Hello everyone. Right, companies are me very well, especially digitally. Quick, what is this? And a lot of higher
advocates of a universal programs. Anytime there's a fiasco facing a nation, interventions propose installing more government programs. Unfortunately, Ryan, adhering to the Rahm Emanuel school of thought of never letting a crisis go to waste won't work this time around, and here's why. Advocates of a universal basic income are applying this technique to the coronavirus public health crisis, recommending guaranteed money to weather the economic storm cloud that hang over the United States and global economies. To advance the cause of a guaranteed minimum income, economic projections are often utilized to justify instituting this public progressive measure. As you say, the forecast suggested 20% unemployment and 40% of businesses shutting down. First, the jobless rate fell short of these estimates, declining to just over 30% in May. Second, why would 40% of companies, if that is accurate, close their doors? It is because of a statist one-size-fits-all approach to mitigating COVID-19. We have seen the power of the U.S. economy, even with only partial reopenings, and it's been rather impressive to say the least so far. Is the UBI fair because it's universal? It's actually unfair, because the next generations will ultimately foot the enormous bill that would come with imposing a costly basic income. Much like how millennials and Generation Z will pay for the insolvent Ponzi scheme Social Security program. The UBI is a progressive initiative like any other government tax or public benefit. If you use the Andrew Yang's model of $1,000 per month, it would eventually balloon to $1,500, $2,000. This is an inevitable consequence of a big government scheme, since the printing press would be required to run 24/7 to help cover the tab, resulting in higher price inflation. It is true that a UBI would be more efficient than the current system we have in place. However, UBI does not replace the entire welfare state. Even Yang's proposal would not ditch the largesse of the present Leviathan. It would only serve as a complement. The idea did start as a full replacement, but the left soon demanded that it be coupled with the astronomical $1 trillion welfare state that's currently in place. From a libertarian perspective, no welfare is the best public policy. From a realpolitik perspective, the UBI is only feasible and workable if it takes an axe to what the US has now. If it is another layer to the costly and immense welfare state, then you're still stuck with a broke Uncle Sam extending his hand out for a bailout. Thank you.
Okay, so that's my counter argument. Remember this thing? A crisis that's about to happen over the course of this year. So what do we do about that, right? Part of the reason why we're facing it is interesting. I think the thing is, like, his argument revolves around feasibility, right? He's saying it's not politically feasible, and he's worried about it ballooning out of control, right? So, I'm not. Do I need to do this today? I probably should. We're still fucked. Yeah, I know, we're all fucked. I'm like, dude. I mean... So anyway, I have to make a rebuttal video to this. Yeah, see, this is the format. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, you know, this is like a libertarian channel, right? So they're like, anything, you know, they don't trust the government to do anything right. And that includes, like, UBI, right? So I don't know. I gotta think this through a little bit, you know, because I want to make a good rebuttal. And I don't want to be like, I don't want to be too combative, but I gotta think, what's a good angle, you know? I just got up from a nap, too. Already libertarian stand on housing? Nowhere. No, there's a few, but they're usually more the market people, you know? There's a few people in YIMBY. Like, once in a while, I go to the YIMBY meetings, and you just, like, run into some people who are just like they really love the market, man. They're like, the market has a solution to that, you know, deregulation. And I'm like, oh, sure, okay, you know, deregulate the zoning. You know, I'm like, yeah, I mean, no, they just want the government to get out of the way, right? And they're not wrong necessarily, but man, they really love the market. I know, like, I have my limits, you know. It's hard for me because I come from like a government background, right? So part of me is sympathetic to public-based solutions, you know. And that's why I get really frustrated with the people at the far left, because a lot of them, they don't understand how the government actually works. You know, they've been reading too much Karl Marx and not enough of the day-to-day stuff. But but I'm still, you know, I know that the government is not perfect and there's a lot of things that probably could be dismantled, but it's I'm not really into the free-for-all stuff either, so but anyway, so I think his main point really is that he kind of said it towards the end, but it's like, okay, we use Yang's $1,000 a month motto, then he's like, wow, it's gonna become $2,000, it's gonna become $3,000, and then we're gonna have to print a bunch of money, and then inflation is gonna run amok, and then we're all gonna die. But we're all gonna die anyway. maybe that should be my rebuttal. I'm like, well, you know, if we just look at things, we're all gonna die anyway, so like, you know. No, that would be a terrible argument, huh? I can't really use the LA thing either, you know? Like, oh yeah, you weren't here yesterday, huh? Yeah, man. I don't know where you're here when I was talking about this, but this is fucking nuts, man. This is nuts. Dude, it grew 13% in a couple months. That's not good. You know? Sorry to hear, Aqua. That's rough. State reopens tomorrow. Yeah, I went to eat at a thing. Yeah, I mean, it's all in the details, right? Like, yeah, I'll settle for $500 a month. I mean, really. The thing about this argument that he made is like, he didn't necessarily say that it was a terrible idea. It's just that he's worried that it's gonna spiral out of control, right? And part of it is that he has to like kind of defend his libertarian point of view. So he can't be like, oh yeah, well maybe UBI's okay, you know, maybe we do need a social safety net. Like he was pretty much like, yeah, we should have no protection, yeah. Well, it's partially reopened, yeah. So I didn't upload it yet, but I went to I ate shabu shabu yesterday with my brother. So we went to the range. Went to the range as well. Oh yeah, you saw that. Oh man, my shoulder still hurts, man. Dude, those shotgun shells, they don't fuck around, man. It hurts. It's like boom. But I understand why people buy shotguns now, because like the ammo is so cheap. Clean your room? No, yeah. UBI should be based on some source of income. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of different ways to do it, but this music is way too quiet. Am I playing? Oh no, here we go. Well, sorry that happened, Aqua. You know, it seemed like you were like that at least last time. Felt like, you know, things are on the up, but you know, it happens. But seems like, you know, to your credit, seems like you've been taking the news a lot better than in the past, so. It's alright. Life goes on, you know. There'll be more things. But yeah, after I went to the range, we went to Shabu Shabu, and it was really good. I should post a picture. I should upload it. I should upload it right now. People who print money have far more power than people who make laws. Maybe. Well, people who have the money, I guess. Okay. How about there's a nice story. Beers on the lawn, black and white. There you go. This is a good story. It's a nice story for one. Okay, wow. I like that you're feeling optimistic, so it's great. So you know, part of me is like, single family home, but you know, I'll forgive them. This is like more rural area. I know, single family home. Oh my god, look at these guys. Look at these guys like hanging out, having a beer.
And we just have been best friends ever since.
What the fuck, man? Like, how can they be having fun on a single family home? Oh my god.
Batman and Robin. That's exactly what it is. I think we're just goofy, silly. We just love to have fun. We don't care what people say.
It's a different thing in the rural areas, though.
For free America and a just America, and
it's okay.
When I heard about the George Floyd
I don't know where they live, actually.
incident, it really upset me. That's not what I fought for.
Another one down. It's pretty sad.
Where's that?
People have a right to protest.
Are they in
People
New
have
York?
a right to share their voice with the world, with the community. There's a right way of going about things, and there's a wrong way of going about things.
They are in New York. Oh no, I'm getting mad again.
Hey man, I came up black or white. He came up with black type of beer, you know. Beer and alcohol brings people together, and we just like to smile and laugh, have a good time. You know, it's perfect.
Okay, well, anyway, this is a good story. I forgive them. They have a similar income. Well, they met at work, right? So that's one thing. Well, yeah, it's nice. Yeah, and then like, you know, I think a country star, Brad Paisley. I don't know who he is, but you know, apparently he's a big deal. And they're like, hey, good job, guys. Here's some beer. There's nothing weird or fucked up about any of this, except for the single family home, but, you know, that's me. What are your thoughts about Chaz? Wow. That's like, wow, you guys actually took over the city. Holy shit. So, part of me is real proud, you know, of like, wow, this is like the first time in a while that protests actually scared anyone. Yeah. That's what protests are for, right? Protests are like the problem with a lot of the protests is like I know how it's gonna end. I know how it's gonna end, but I'll tell you in a second. But it's just like, oh yeah. So kind of like, man, like especially maybe it's because I live in the LA area. I just like a lot of people have turned protesting into fashion, you know. And so I go to some of these protests, and it's just like all these like rich, like a lot of them are white, not always, but you know, and then it's just like a lot of privileged people hanging around, saying a bunch of stuff on the street, making them feel good about themselves, and they go home and they don't follow up, and it's over, right? So yeah, it's more of a party, right? It's a protest party. But the George Floyd thing is like, this is like for real. You know, you see people mixed in who normally don't participate in protests, right? And those are the people you need. So, and then the Chaz thing is basically like, they took it to the next level. I was like, holy shit, you actually took over part of the city, you know? So I'm pretty impressed. Like, I'm pretty impressed. Okay, but here's like, you know, the downfall, right? This is gonna end eventually because you know, you hear stories about them, you know, giving out food, you know, giving out medical supplies, yada yada yada. You know, they're growing the Chaz garden, right? Everybody's talking about this thing. Yeah, the Chaz garden, right? Is like, how much food can you grow from this garden? Like, you know, maybe you'll get a couple dozen tomatoes, and then what? This is not enough. You know, you need it. There's a reason why we have like industrial farming, because this is not going to provide enough food for everyone. Yeah, for one person, right? And so the reason why it hasn't collapsed yet is because there's a lot of people who are feel very strongly about this, that are donating supplies to these folks, right? So they're being backed externally in an artificial way from the outside, and eventually people are going to get bored. They're going to move on to something else, and then they're going to run out of resources, and that's when things are going to start falling apart. See, Trump is not very smart. So if he was smart, he would have just waited until this happened, and then they would have proven his point for him, right? But he's not there. He's not that bright, so he just like start talking shit on social media. That's why I don't like him, man. Like, I don't like. He's not as smart as people think, you know. So anyway, now it's gonna turn into this big fiasco, and then he's really, like, in a way, enabling this. You know, he's like actually prolonging how long this thing is gonna last by inflaming, because when he pisses people off, they get really emotional and they're like, well, fuck you, Trump. I'm gonna go donate to these guys just to piss you off, you know. And he doesn't get that. He's missing that side like in his brain somewhere where he doesn't understand that, like, you know, conflict is not everything. You know, you don't solve everything with conflict. There's a video of someone preaching the Bible. Oh, I don't know, man. I'm sure there's a lot of fucked up things that happen in there, you know. But maybe, I don't know. Are they true? I don't know. Can you trust anything? I don't from the media. Can you trust anything on the internet? I don't know. Yeah, so you know, you're gonna get a lot of these I don't know, like how is this supposed to provide food for how many people are in there? Several thousand, all right? Trump stirring coffee. I know, yeah. I mean, but it's like that's all he knows how to do, you know? He doesn't know how to play nice. He doesn't know how to compromise. So anything like yeah. Yeah. Anything he does just usually makes things worse, you know? It's like, and the part that is like really aggravating is like he doesn't know when to stop. Like, if he just like kept his mouth shut once in a while, he would have gotten so much more done. You know? Yeah, there is no vision anywhere, you know, even with Biden, right? Like, with a Biden presidency, what are you gonna get? Nobody knows, right? Nobody knows. It's like, what is Biden's vision for the future? Like, what is it? You know, like, I don't know. So I'm not counting. I mean, it's a good thing that the president doesn't control everything, right? That's why I'm more focused on the local races now, because like those could make a big difference. Vote for David Kim, by the way. David Kim. I feel like I'm preaching to the choir, but you know, vote for David Kim. Oh man, I don't want his job. See, he got the endorsement of Our Revolution, I think, recently. Oh yeah. There's his boyfriend. See, he has it all, man. He has it all. He's gay. His boyfriend's black. He knows how to talk to small business people. He somehow gets along with the you know, these folks. So he is a better person than I for, you know, for working that shit out. I have no patience. So that dude thinks there are more than two genders. I feel like that is an issue that is not worth fighting over. You know? Look, man, I was on a dating site yesterday. I was setting up my YIMBY Arts dating profile. See? And then I went on and I'm like, okay, what am I looking for? I'm like, wow, that's a lot of options there. Two spirits, what is that? But I am just like super confused by all this, and I'm trying to keep an open mind. You know, I'm okay. I'm okay with trans people. I'm okay with like non-binary people, but I don't know what is these. Hey lady, do you like housing? Hey, lady. You want to talk about zoning regulations? I should try Badu. I'm not gonna look that hard, to be honest. Oh yeah, you want to see my dating profile? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, you know I am. I can't help myself. I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's just like, you know, I'll be on a date, and then I'll be like, so how was your day? And then, you know, she'll be like telling me how about your day. Oh, that reminds me of a Senate bill that's coming up in 2 months that you should totally be interested in. That's what Lauren did, actually, you know? She was like, she went on a few dates, and it's like the date itself wasn't going that well, so then she ended up just yanking them. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, my profile. Okay, Cupid. There we go. Oh, I have 11 likes. I probably shouldn't be displaying this, you know? I'm pretty sure they don't appreciate having their profile all up. Okay, you know, so here's some, you know, things, and like, here's what I'm doing, and hey, check out my YouTube channel. And that's it. That's it. I was like, I figure, you know, I figure my YouTube channel describes me more than anything I could say on a profile. But I should change this, actually. I should put, like, add me on Facebook if you want to talk private. Well, even then, you might show up, even the private message on Facebook might show up, so. Because, like, Facebook is kind of like my home base, you know? There's no right or wrong way to date these. That's great, because I've done it all the wrong ways before. I've done it all. He cared for me. Hey, that's an improvement, though, dude. At least you got someone to care about you, right? Think of it as an accomplishment. Wow. Yeah, I'm sorry, but like the previous dudes you were hanging out with, they did not give a fuck about you, you know, and they got worried. So, you know, things are getting better. You know, it sucks. It probably sucks, but. All right. So anyway, if I get any interesting, you know, I'm expecting that 99.9% is just gonna be look at this and be like, what's up with this guy? And they're gonna skip me over, but that's fine. Should I add children? Doesn't have kids. Wants kids? I don't know. I don't have a pet. Oh yeah, I should probably fill this in. Asian. I speak English. Wow, there's no English option because it assumes that everyone speaks English. What racist. Hawaiian. Fine, I'll speak Japanese. Kids are expensive, I know. Nobody can afford kids these days. Politics, Andrew Yang. God damn it. Other. Andrew Yang, no. Andrew Yang. Okay, fine. Moderate. English is on the top of the list. Okay, that's so racist, man. It's like, oh, English is on the top of the world. Like, so arrogant. Okay. I guess I should. I mean, I could. Yeah, where to go to college? I went to here and I got kicked out of here. Speak American. Yeah, I know. Like, well, speak American or go back to Mexico. Did you see that? Did you see that video? Where that lady got slapped? Karen got slapped. Did you see that video? She was like, there's just like, white lady was telling this, Hispanic person, I think? Hispanic lady or something, or... I don't know what it was, but like, yeah, she's like, she told her, go back to Mexico, and then she got slapped. Like, what the fuck? Do I have to put this? What's your position on Israel? I don't really have a position on it, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Oh, I see. Everybody knows. See, I keep up to date with some things. So I'm so cool. I'm not gonna put this. Like, well, what does it even matter? Occupation. Yeah, I know. Religion. No comment. Sign. Does this really matter? I know, some people are really into this stuff, man. They're like, I'm a Gemini, so that's why I'm all crazy. Haha. Ha ha ha. Women are into that stuff. Okay, I'm gonna put it. Okay. See, sometimes you have to compromise a little, you know? And my story will be like, oh, I don't know about astrology, but I did it for you. And they'll be like, oh, that's so sweet. Or they'll be like, wow, that's so manipulative, Ryan. I'm like, I'm sorry. Either way, I win, you know? Because they like it, the women like it when you apologize too, so. Except the ones that doesn't. Things are, people are complicated, man. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I was gonna upload my Shabu Shabu video. Okay, give me that. Okay. Do I have game? I have no game. You know, if I did, I would be, probably be married by now, but I didn't even bother dating, you know, last year. I was just like, Andrew Yang seems more important right now. And then I was like, maybe I should start getting out of the house. And then coronavirus. Yeah, that's my story. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on. Like, how do people even date these days, you know? It's just like, do they go on Zoom and be like, hey, you wanna go on a Zoom date. Hey. Okay, hold on. The video will be up in a second. My sweet, sweet piano. I guess. I know. Coronavirus ruined everything. Like literally. It ruined the economy, it ruined the unemployment, it ruined homelessness, it ruined social gatherings, it ruined my personal life, you know? I don't know. But and the government ain't helping because they do it like they're like maximizing this thing for fear, you know? Like I get that the disease is real and you shouldn't make fun of it, but like man. You know, just the way we handled it is just so okay, it's uploading now. Alright, so my brother's coming in a few hours to play something. I might should I make this rebuttal video today? Otherwise I'm gonna have to wait a week. There's no rush to it either, you know. So it would give me a boost to my channel, that's for sure. Israel is a tricky situation because anything you say about it is wrong. You know, you're no matter what you say, no matter what your opinion on Israel is, you're always wrong and someone's gonna get pissed. So I don't know. And it's just like I don't know. Some people defend Israel in the name of defending democracy. Some people defend Israel in the name of defending Jewish people, right? And then on the counter argument side, you have people who are sympathetic to the Palestinians and, you know, the other Arab countries. And it's one of those issues that doesn't fit neatly in the left and right spectrum, you know? So that's why no matter what you say, you're gonna get in trouble. So and I don't know, I just don't feel like I have a beef in the game, you know, like See, if you want to find out who likes you, you have to pay money. It was like, man, nuh-uh. See, if they really want to talk to me, they can go to Facebook or even YouTube. So I don't know. I don't want to spend too much time on it, you know. If anything, I'm gonna probably ask around people I know, which is like, in a way, it's more scary because it's like you know that person, you know. If something gets fucked up on the internet, you don't care because, you know, they're just like a random. No country in the world has the kind of power over you, especially as Israel. Oh yeah, but then they're gonna be like, how come you hate Jewish people, huh? And then it's like, no, that's not what I meant. I meant that, you know, I mean that in a completely objective, non-racial or non-denominative way. But is it right that we spend so much money on a country way out over there? I'm gonna try OKCupid once I got a job. Okay, that's a good goal. I like it. Yeah, I feel the same way though. You know, I feel more prepared to like date now that I have a actual job. You know, yanking people was fun, but it's not a job. I mean, it is a job, but you know, it doesn't pay. So now I feel, you know, you feel a little bit more confident in like. Actually, that was always the plan. Actually, yeah, it's a lifestyle. It's a way of life, my friend. And then, you know, and then when like a lot of women are like, hey, look, I'm not that young anymore, okay? So when you date people around my age, you're like, hey, are you broke? And if the answer is yes, they are significantly less interested. I wonder why. But it's more than that. It's more than just the money. It's just like, you know, what are you doing with your life kind of thing, right? So I did not expect. I don't know. I don't. I mean people do whatever. Like I'm not. It's just me. It's just me. Everyone has their own story. If you like Andrew Yang so much, then you should date him. I would, but it's... Oh yeah, man. He's the one guy I might be interested in that kind of way. No, not at all, man. Even if he was single, it'd be too weird. It's like, you know... we need Andrew Yang to have a clear mind, and so you know, when he goes and like calls out people, you know, he's in tip-top shape, you know. But you gotta admit, you know, with the Israel stuff, like Jewish people have great branding, you know. Yeah, they have like that's what we need to work on as Asian people. We need better branding, you know, because they got all the you know, they got everyone in the world to feel sorry for them over the Holocaust, right? That's pretty. I gotta give them that. You know, that's pretty good. Like, you know, like atrocities like that happen everywhere all the time. You know that, right? But we got everyone in to be like really focused on that particular one. Cause I don't know. I had an Armenian friend a while ago. An Armenian friend a while ago. You know, a lot of crazy shit happened to them. But then they're like all. Nobody talks about them, right? So it's branding, you know. Asians, yeah, and then the problem with Asians is that they, you know, like they don't get along with each other, too. Japan and China and Korea has had like kind of a rough history, right, in 20th century, so it's kind of hard for them to be like band together and be like, oh, everything's good now, you know. I feel like younger Asians don't care as much, though, you know? Because, like, they're a little bit more distant. But you know, everybody if you're Asian, you have like a few uncles or aunties who are like really vindictive, all right, about that kind of stuff. Like they're still mad about it, right? So it's a bit. Oh yeah, no, same with Europe, right? White people hate each other, man. you know, white people hate each other, and that you see that even in today, right? Like, and so there's all this inter-Asian conflict. A lot of people don't know about it, but oh yeah, I know. I've been to a few places where I talked to an older Chinese person, or and they could tell something was, they weren't comfortable. They didn't say anything, but you could tell, right? So yeah, and people don't, you don't forget that kind of stuff, right? Especially if you experience it firsthand. So yep, it's all about geography, because like even in history, right? Yeah, how did Germany and Japan become allies, right? During World War II. How did that happen? It's because they were so far away and they had no reason to fight each other, So then, I don't know, since the 19th century, they've been, they're actually exchanging ideas with each other since the 19th century. It's kind of interesting. It's like, even like, even like someone like Wagner. Yeah, Richard Wagner, everyone's favorite Nazi composer. And he was just like, oh yeah, man, he's so cool. Right? It's just like, wow, classical music is so cool. They were listening to that stuff in Japan. It's hard to imagine. But way back in the day. Alright, well, anyway. I kinda don't want to do the rebuttal right now. Frustrated at everyday ignorance, racism, and bias on next door? Yes, I am. I'm totally tired. Ask these platforms with a concrete traitor for their platform moderators. It's literally the least they could do. Yeah, I'm all for that. That's probably Laura. It might be someone else, actually. I don't know. I wish they would stop posting this. I do not need a trophy. Supreme Beard at Soul. Okay, I need to make a pro apartments propaganda video today, though. That's on the agenda. So Europe was united, they could have ruled the world. I mean, you could say that about anyone. that's the you could say that about everything, Like getting people to do one thing, or getting people on the same page is really hard. And it gets harder and harder the more people you get, So like human history is like there's a repetition of that, Just like, okay, you have some kind of commune or whatever. You have a group of people who think, exactly alike. They're all on it's just like a company, right? You have a startup, and then the startup is like there's like 4 or 5 people who are like really into the vision of the company, and then they become successful, and then they hire more people, and then the company becomes like, 300, like hundreds of people, then it becomes thousands of people, and then eventually it gets so big that the department over there and the department over here doesn't even know what's going on, and because Mike over here's talk shit about Jake over here, like they don't get along, and then eventually everything falls apart into anarchy. And then they go out of business, and something, a new company takes over because, and they're like too focused on infighting and not on the product. So, yeah. Smart people sell the company before that happens. Hey, QP, welcome back. Okay. Let's see. Single family home. What is a single family home? Okay. Okay, this is more for professional. That is not what I'm looking for. Oh my god, are we ready to get depressed? 95 million. Excuse me, do you want to buy a mansion for $100 million? 100. This is $165 million. Anything new? Yeah, so I have this thing. I should probably make a rebuttal video. So, but anyway, this thing is going on. His main counter argument was that it's weird because it's like he wasn't like totally against like UBI. It didn't seem like it, but then he opposed the UBI idea under he was afraid that that the government is just gonna keep on adding to it until it's not sustainable. So it's gonna cause inflation. Oh my god, I can't believe you rather the UBI will cause inflation. Isn't that a left-wing talking point? I should like give him shit about that, but no, I'm not gonna. And then but it was more like oh, yeah, he was more worried about runaway government spending. Versus apartment versus condo. There we go. 3 reasons to buy a condo. Okay, I like that. Buying a condo versus which is better. Of course, condos are better. Why? Okay, condos are less expensive. That is true. No repairs and maintenance. Yeah, less stress. Less stress for everyone. If you buy a house, you gotta like dig up the pipes and shit. Amenities, location, social connection. Wow, this is doing my job for me. This is great. Okay, this is having some land. Okay, I'm gonna debunk this. Greater self. This is bullshit. This is like completely wrong. I need to get that. Where's that insider edition video that you sent me? Fence. No. What are your thoughts on modern tree houses? Seems like a luxury to me. My brother, yeah, he's gonna move into his condo next week. You cut off UBI for who make above 85K. Well, yeah. I mean, ideally, it's universal, because I don't know. People have real trouble conceptualizing the idea that, you know, if you set a floor of 1,000, then it becomes less and less impactful as you get higher, right? So if you're like a billionaire, 1,000 is nothing, right? So, but people don't see it that way, you know. They see like a billionaire getting $1,000 and they get mad. Yeah, I don't know. And like I said, it depends, and you're gonna keep on having. The thing is, you're gonna keep on having to adjust that 85K every year, you know. And that's just more government. You know, that's more government shit that libertarians don't like, so... Yeah, he'll wipe his ass. 1,000. Room to grow. As family grows, this is also incorrect, because the city will knock you down. Okay, I like this. House better accommodates life changes. Wow, this is propaganda. This is pro single family propaganda. This is like not even true half the time. You know, the HOA can make your life a living hell even as a homeowner. You know, house is generally easier to sell than a condo. It's a tough sell in the bad housing market. Yeah, but there is no such thing as a bad housing market. HOA is racist too, yeah. Oh man, tie it in with the Black Lives Matter thing, yeah. Oh, there's even a pro renters. Greater mobility, yeah, it gives you flexibility. You don't get tied down. Yep. No sunk capital, yep. You need a lot of savings to buy, you know. Even less maintenance. Stop trying to play both sides and just be like, hey, the American dream is dead, and I'm sorry for feeding you this nonsense right in the middle here, because it's not. Like, half of these things are not even true anymore, you know? And when was this written? Recently. Wow, Kevin, your boss made you write this, didn't you? Yeah. I know, though, it's stupid. I warned my brother, watch out for those HOA, because you have to be part of the HOA in order to live there, you know. Hates UBI, but wants to help the homeless. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of, bad information about, UBI going around, which doesn't help, you know. Yeah, they use the HOA. If you think like HOA is basically politics, right, for homeowners. You think they don't abuse that shit too? Ooh, you know, of course. Maybe better than a house. Let's delete this. I know how to do it too. Oh man. Okay, I got it. I got my video. Okay. So I need to find a dilapidated, a shitty single family home. Yeah, yeah, exactly. There we go. San Francisco, where everybody's favorite. Oh, Fixer Upper. Yeah, there we go. Fixer upper home. The worst. Oh yeah. The best is the best. I mean, the best people are like they hate socialism, but then they find out that they're totally on government assistance. Yeah. There we go. That's a good picture. I know. Look at this. I'll sell it to you for $1,000. Good luck. Good luck with this house. This is straight out of Fallout, man. Fixer upper. Yeah. Oh man, I wouldn't want to flip this house. We might as well knock the whole thing down. Okay, super nice condo. Nice condo. Wow, look at how great this is, guys. Look how happy everyone looks. Okay, there's no people in there. That's the problem. It's not a problem. They have bad parenting. Lovely land. Oh yeah, don't remind me. This has nothing to do with condos. What the hell? I need a picture of a family. Happy family in a condo. A lot of people think that's impossible. But no. No, look how happy they look. Look how happy they look. Oh yeah. I would think that they'll need folks like you to like help do the electrical stuff, right? This is a house. I'm sorry, Black Lives Matter, but like, I don't know. I cannot approve of single-family home ownership. You know, I am a zealot. I'm an apartments, condo zealot. Think you were looking for this?
Neighbors have to look at
Oh
this
yeah. Oh man, look at that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
He wants. Donna Yap Paul says it's a matter of principle.
It's a control thing.
Trotters Walk in Newton County installed a tall privacy fence on her lot along Trotters Walk in Newton County. Turned out to be too tall. Complaints came in. The county told her to cut it down to size. She did. But over the Thanksgiving weekend, she painted it.
She looks over there and out of her mouth says, "Oh my gosh."
Dick Hopkins lives 2 doors down. The neon colors are making him see red. But it's only on one side of the fence.
No.
On Donna's side, it's a
no.
bluish gray to match the trim on her home.
I don't know what her problem is.
Yeah,
But she certainly doesn't have any respect for her other neighbors.
Donna says over the last couple of years, she hasn't
This
seen...
is a good example of like white people hate each other, you know? She's probably like German and he's probably like Italian, you know, and that shit that happened 200 years ago, they're like, "Argh." You know, they're taking it out on the fence.
eye to eye with a neighbor on the other side of the fence. She believed a little more privacy was best for everybody. But she says the county incorrectly told her a 6-foot fence was fine.
Okay, there we go. That's it. That's the quote I wanted. Yeah, because that dismantles this whole idea of greater self-determination and self. Yeah, right, man. Look. They paint your fence a weird color, and then people are going to sue you. Like they're not. This is not. That doesn't sound like freedom to me. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but yeah, I mean, you know. It's like it's just weird, right? Like being a government employee is a really, really awkward position because it's like on one hand your job is to enforce these rules, right? On the other hand, you're smart enough to know that the rule is stupid, but you gotta enforce it anyway because it's your job. So it's like, oh, you know, wow, that fence needs to be 4 feet instead of 6 feet. What about the pink house? Oh yeah, actually.
These emojis are sparking a nasty neighborhood.
Oh, no. Okay, well, I mean, I can play this. Yeah, why not? Right? Why not? It's just more evidence. I just need a happy family condo picture. It's very rare. It's actually very rare because Americans don't think that's possible. You know, that's the problem. Small, happy family. It's a stock photo. These are not paid actors. They are real. There is no law that says, yeah, but then, well, that depends where you live. It depends where you live. It might be a law, actually. But there is no law that says you can't paint your fence a butt ugly color. But they'll be like, that is not right. That is not right. I cannot possibly live in these conditions. So I'm going to take you to court. And then you go to court, and you're like, my neighbors like paint the fence all weird and it's making me uncomfortable, and then, like the judge is like, fuck, why? That's yeah, that's a civil courts case for you. You're ruining my property values. Yeah, I know. With your stupid ass fence, and that's why there is no creativity in the suburbs. It's a place where creativity goes to die, because as soon as anyone, I'm gonna even, I even know. See? Oh wait, that's too vague. Los Angeles home. There we go. I remember this. See, I remember this. You guys might remember too. Okay, does it say? Yeah, but because back in the day, there was actually a lot of land to develop in, right? But we don't live in that era anymore. You gotta get over it, you know? And so... New York? There you go. He became a celebrity. Yeah, I remember that. I went to this school. Or, I don't know, there's several, but... Too much land and not enough people. Yeah, see, rural, it's weird, you know? Like, rural areas need people. And we need the jobs, you know? But, it's unfortunate. Like, the rural America and urban America need each other in ways that people don't understand. It's unfortunate that they always just yell at each other for no reason, really. You know, there's not. It's just Okay, I've been ranting about Stravinsky for a long time. Where's the part that says, okay. Or Stravinsky dies in New York. Yeah. Okay, whatever. This is good enough. Arnold Schoenberg is a trip to, you know, he's the guy that invented atonal music. But this is a obituary. I don't know. It's not. There we go. Final years and death. All right, this is great. See? Hey, this is great. See, he realized towards the end of his life that apartments are the superior choice. So if you know, if Stravinsky thought apartments were better than that shitty ass single family home in California, then wow. How can you be so... Okay, there we go. Okay, see, it has all the the wackiness. This is kind of ugly. I mean, it's pretty hideous, but like, dude, this is America. You're supposed to be able to express yourself. What happened? You know? Yeah. And a lot of people don't know about this, but his final words are like, don't buy a single family home, own a condo. True story. Look on the internet. Okay, maybe I can just use this. I need to get a specific picture, though. How about I get a family, a minority family, yeah? Or maybe I need to, maybe this needs to go to white people. Well, what about interracial Asian family condo images? Wow, that's very, very specific. It needs to be the whitest of the whitest. Yeah, that would be the funniest. With a dog. True. A teddy bear comes close. Maybe I should use the interracial one. Because then it's like, you know, wow, Ryan, you're so progressive. Ha ha ha. Wait, what happened? Oh, it's a whole thing. Wow, there's like a whole image gallery dedicated to the Asian families with condos. Wow. It's kind of amazing. It won't let me, man. I guess I have to find it in here. Oh, it's right here. I hope. Can I? Nope. I mean, I know how to get my way around it, but yeah, I'm just gonna. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the watermark in because it's funny. I gotta clean my desktop too, man. It's like putting a bunch of random stuff in it. Okay, are good? Is this everything I need? Probably. Oh, I think my thing is up. Yeah, see? Look at it. Man, Choppa Choppa.
It's been a while since I had Choppa.
Yeah. Technically hot pot. Man, the veggies were fresh, and anyway, it was good. Okay, let me get my drink. I get a drink. Try to 3 rinses to buy a condo. Can't pick your neighbors. You can't really do that. And I mean, I guess this is more a general, you know. Okay, wait, before I start, need to figure out one thing. Okay. Oh man, no, I knew I could do that. Okay, great. Okay. Okay, be right back. If you make a city with housing theme, example Lego City, the apartment literally made out of Legos. Hmm. Yes? Not quite sure what you're getting at, but... So... I think the condo... We'll start with the bad stuff first. Oh, it's a little frozen. It's soda. It's not good for my throat. But, oh well. Too late. I think this deserves a royalty-free jazz. It's my go-to. All right. Well. Wait, how do I restart it? Okay. Hello everyone, this is Ryan from the YIMBY Arts project. I'm making my weekly pro apartments anti-single family home video. You know, I decided that, you know, it's time to lay down the gauntlet, you know, in terms of which is better. You know, which is better? Is why a house is better than an idea than a condo. So I'm gonna start off with the bad stuff, okay? Like, you know, the American dream has always been about like own a single family home, get a car, have kids, like 1.5 kids, and then I think it's 1.43. I don't know. Either anyway, you know, you get the idea. So, you know, everyone's like, if you lived in the United States, from the birth, the moment you're born to like when you go to school, and everyone tells you, buy a home, buy a home, buy a home, you know? And that American dream is kind of like pretty much, you know, it's falling apart because there's just like not enough land to go around. So a lot of the things that, you know, you associate with, you know, the nice things about owning a home have been dissolved, or it's not true anymore. You know, keep in mind this this company here is selling you ads about buying a house, so they're gonna try to like trick you into it. But I'm trying to save people some headaches, you know, really. So anyway, let's get started. So why buying a house is better than a condo, okay? So we're going to debunk this one by one. So having some land, yes. If you buy land, you will have it. But, you know, all these things they're talking about here, build a private pool in your backyard, create a garden, host bar parties, or even do touch football games. So American. But, and that's to say nothing of the private, fenced-in backyard where your kids can play safely. Okay, so one is that it depends on where you live, but a lot of these improvements, you know, that and we'll get more into this later, but a lot of these improvements you can make to your property, you have to make sure that it is compliant with the city as well as the HOA that you're a part of. Like, HOA is not known for their funness, you know? And I'll show you an example here, okay? So, this is funny too, but we'll go to that later. So, here is...
But she says the county incorrectly told her a 6-foot fence was fine. Turns out, along the front yard, the limit is 4 feet high, which is why she had to shave it off.
Yeah, and then that pissed her off so much that she painted it butt ugly color just to like flip off the neighbor. I don't know what's going on between these two, but this happens all the time. You know, they're like, "Hey, I don't like the way your house looks, and it's bringing down my property values." So anytime anyone tries to do anything kind of weird or out of the norm, they either try to sick the city on you or they try to sue you. You know. So be careful about doing all these things. This is why a lot of homeowners have a lot of headaches that they don't like to talk about. But okay, same self-determination and self-expression. One of the uniformities, since you don't own an exterior of the home. House can be easily customized in a way condo never can. Not really. You know. I mean, look, this person here.
These emojis are sparking a nasty neighborhood feud. Just look at them. Big yellow faces painted on a bright pink house. One emoji's tongue sticks out. The other's mouth is zipped shut. Check out the other houses on the block. They're painted in muted colors, so this pink house really stands out.
Yeah, I know. How dare you stand out? Oh my god. You know, I mean, I think it looks really bad. I think it is really ugly, but it's none of my business. You know, if you want to like paint your house in a crazy, wacky little thing like this, why not? I think it's fun. But no creativity here. Room to grow. This is closely rated land. In fact, your family goes, you can also grow your house. You can knock down your walls if this is compliant with the city. You can build in your deck in the backyard if you get the proper building codes and permits from the city. You have to do this or they're going to give you a big fine because they know you have money because you bought a house. You know, that's really what triggers all this stuff. So this is not true. A house is also better accommodates life changes. You know, like these two are kind of related. So one example is ADUs, right? Accessory dwelling units. So sometimes when you have a older parent or maybe your mom or dad is getting older and they want to live together, so what they do is they create a little a mini house in the backyard. You know, that's called what is ADUs. You know, sometimes they call it granny decks or something like that. I know there's a lot of different nicknames for it, but until as early as a year or 2 years ago, building this was illegal in LA. You could not do it. If you tried to do it, the city inspectors would come in and shut you down. So, not true. And a house is generally easier to sell than a condo. Maybe, but I feel like now that like most people don't have any money, this is probably not going to be true. Actually, I think condos are going to sell more in the near future just because people don't have as much money, so they're likely to go with the cheaper option. You know, like ownership is great. You know, we should get as many people to become owners of property as much as possible, but you can do that with a condo. You don't need a house. So here are, you know, some of the, the better off renting. So lower cost. We're skipping to the renting part right now. By renting, you know, I mean, everybody knows this, right? You get a little bit more freedom. You're not tied down to a certain place. And it's much more cheaper. Less maintenance because the owner handles all the maintenance stuff, right? That's a big thing. And you could say that the same thing about condos as well. You know? So here's the part where I go into the propaganda portions, right? Why a condo is a good idea. Maybe better than a house. Actually, I need to fix that. Give me a sec. Okay, go here. It is way better than a house. There we go. So it's been fixed. Oh no. Ah. 1 second. I pressed the wrong button. Oh no, it's still there. Okay, good. I'm just gonna leave it like this. So, why a condo is a bit? It's way better than a house. It is. So it's less expensive. I already said that. No repairs and maintenance. So like if you're a homeowner, you're responsible for fixing the plumbing, electrical, gas, anything. If you want the nice things, they make you work for it, and no one's gonna pay for it except for you. So it can get really, really expensive depending on what kind of house you buy, and no one's there to maintain it. You can pass that responsibility on to someone else if you live in a condo. And locations are generally better for condos because taller buildings are usually closer to urban areas. There's more things to do, amenities, and then the social connections. A lot of people don't talk about this, but a lot of apartments and condo properties, they actually encourage people, tenants to like hang out and do some cool stuff. And depends on the place, of course, right? Depends on how it runs, but it can be a nice thing. So look at all these happy, nice condo happy families, right? So you have white families, you have I think they're Indian, maybe Persian, I'm not sure, sorry, but so look how happy. Anyway, they're happy. So a final thing, even famous people realize the superior choice when it comes to living situations. Like here is Igor Stravinsky, right? He's a famous classical music composer. Everybody, if you go to music school, you will definitely learn about him because he's a very important figure in the medium. So they recently were selling his house. Like he used to live in LA. Actually, he used to live in LA. He was here for a while, and he made a lot of money, and he made a name for himself as a composer. The one most people know about is that his music was used in the Disney Fantasia. That's the one. So anyway, he did really well for himself. But look what happened. He, during his last years, I think he realized that, wow, why am I hanging out with all these crazy people complaining about my fence? And this is actually in his biography, by the way. He was complaining about his neighbors complaining about him. Like, they thought his yard was unkempt. So then they forced him to, like clean up his yard in ways that, he's an artist, right? Like it's like, what the hell, man? I thought you loved me. I thought, I just wanted to make some cool music, and then why are you bugging me about my yard, So I think he got tired of that eventually, and then he moved into a luxury 3-bedroom apartment in New York, It's a big slap in the face to the Hollywood, really, right? This is kind of embarrassment, because, like, here you have this major figure, and he's like, I don't want to live here anymore. And I bet they tried to get him to stay, but, like, nope. And so eventually he went to New York, where he finally, passed away. And then the New York Times got to write the obituary for him, It's a shame. So anyway, so Stravinsky, if condo is good enough for Stravinsky, I would think it'd be good enough for everyone else too, And the weird thing is, it's not fancy, right? Even though he's like a successful, probably pretty wealthy guy, he made the smart choice and picked the right option. So, okay, so that's it. Enough pro apartments propaganda. I'll make another one of these next week. So, let me know if you have any comments, and see you in the next one. Okay, take care. Cristobal says the American is dead. Good. Yeah, she's not wrong. It is dead. It's dead for most people. It's been dead for a while though. You know, like to be honest. Okay, this music is great for what it was, but alright, so wait a few minutes for the video to render and then probably upload it. This is a little too... I'm gonna remove that. I've been updating my playlist lately. Oh yeah, this song's not bad. Okay, well. Thank you for the links. It's came in handy. Why house is out? I should just fix all of this. So how long was that? 5 minutes? It's gotta be longer than that. I'd be surprised if it was 5 minutes. I don't know. I think my sweet spot is like 10 to 15. I usually aim for that. I tried to go shorter, but like 5 minutes isn't enough to say much. I got single family home. Get up. If this is compliant with this, none of my business. You know, doing all these things. We'll go to that later. If you buy ad, because they're just way, you know, get that. Yeah, 1 sec. Hello everyone, this is Ryan from the YIMBY Arts project. I'm making my weekly pro apartments anti embarrassment. Wait a few minutes and pick the right option. So okay, so that's it. Enough pro apartments propaganda. I'll make another one of these next week. So yeah, let me know if you have any comments and see you in the next one. Okay, take care. 12, yeah, about 12, 13 minutes. That's not bad. You got a stomach virus. You're always getting sick, man. Be careful. I had you know, every time I post a gun-related video, some people get a little concerned, you know, like, oh no, Ryan's turning into a Republican. I'm like, I don't think so. I don't think so. I just want liberals to be like, hey, I know how a gun works, you know. You don't have to buy one. Yeah, America. Just like, you know, the problem with the police thing, right? Like, I have a lot of respect for the military folks, the vets, you know? because they have a discipline, right? They go through boot camp, they go through some intense discipline training, you know? And it shows, right? It shows. Like I was reading a thing where like when you get deployed into Afghanistan, you're like not allowed to shoot people unless they're literally shooting at you. They point a gun at you, you know. So if they point a gun at you, then you're allowed to engage. But otherwise, no. And if you shoot someone who's unarmed or not a threat, then you get thrown into military court and you get disciplined. You know. The problem with the police is that they don't have that right now. You know, they have all the toys, but they don't. And I think that's really the problem with the police. See some of those guys, you know, it's like they have like masculinity issues, and you know, and it's so obvious, right? It's so obvious they're compensating for something. Not to say that all cops are like that, but you know there's a few. Yeah, they have no discipline. They've never been in a situation where they were in... Like, they you know, they're always... Like, when you're going against civilians, you know, you're not fighting against hostile enemies, right? You're supposed to be policing, not fighting. So there's like a power imbalance, right? Like the police has complete authority over most situations. And of course some people are going to abuse it, right? Like even if most people don't, you don't assume that they're going to fuck it up at some point. Like that's bad, you know? And so I really do think it's a leadership thing, you know? If you're a police chief or someone in a leadership position, you should know better, right? Like, because like if people act poorly under your watch, then that's your fault, you know? It's a lot of things, you know? But I do think it started with the militarization started with that dude who was decked out in body armor and assault rifles, and the police couldn't stop them with their pistols. You know, that was the beginning of the SWAT, right? After that, they're like, oh shit. You know? I mean, that's no fun either, right? If you're a cop and then you're outgunned by the criminal, right? That's so there was a reaction to that, and then I think they went too far, you know. Everything always goes too far, doesn't it? That's the lesson, right? Yeah. So it's just like, I don't know, politics has just been driven by fear, like for a really long time now. I think people are finally realizing that. Not based on hope. You know, there's that short moment when we had Obama, right? That's why everybody loves Obama, because it was like, wow, there's hope in politics. Never seen that before, but then that went away, and then now it's just kind of back to... I could make another video saying how, like, you know, I'll save it for next week. Next week would be why apartments are better than single-family homes for the environment. Are you an environmentalist? I got into an argument today with someone about that. They're like, I wonder if I can show it. Let's see. it is public. And it's a public for, yeah, here it is. I was like, you know, hey, you know, I almost got into an argument with this guy, but it was just like, you know, this is like a really disingenuous thing where like, yeah, we should get rid of the concrete from the, you know, from the LA River, even though we totally still need it. Otherwise, it's gonna flood everything. And you're like, yeah, let it flood. It's good for the environment. I'm like, why are you fucking crazy? Right? It is this guy wants LA to flood, and you're like, are you crazy? And then I called him out, and he backed off a little bit, but yeah, but the thing is, like, these folks, you know, these folks, these are the types of folks that are like, save the environment. Oh, we need more space for parking. You know, and they don't realize how like the two things are working against each other. You know. Actually, I'm gonna put that right now. Says pro, and then goes right back to all right, there you go. Anyway, back to sort of weird. Now that I have work, I'm back. I have somewhat of a regular schedule. So, even though the work itself is chaotic, but at least I can like segment it into 9 to 5, you know. So, I don't know. I need a better way how to handle the stress, because I'm just like exhausted at the end of every day. If it were half as big, I'd be behind it. What the fuck? If Ryan gets a girlfriend, you have no time for us. Well, the idea is that to get someone who will be okay with me doing my stuff, you know? So that's not easy, actually. You know, a lot of people say, oh, I want a boyfriend who's creative and does stuff, but then I don't know. You know, with my ex, when we first started dating, I flat out told her that I'm, I didn't say it like this, but like my work is more important than our relationship, and so, I didn't put it that way, but like, and, I'm not going to stop doing it for you, so I need to be in a relationship with someone who's okay with that, and she was, and it was great, because she had her own things, right? She had her own things that she wanted to work on too, so it worked, so she got it, she got it. And I just need to, especially because, I'm getting older, so I don't have I can't be waiting around forever. So I just need to be more blunt about it with everyone, I really enjoy doing this stuff, and if someone's gonna take that away from me, I mean, what's the point, right? Better to be single, honestly. Yep, thank you for the follow. So whatever that takes form, I don't know. One way is like, okay, find someone who has something going for them, so they're not, so they understand, right? They're busy with other stuff, and then they're like, yeah, I understand, or someone who's just more supportive of my thing, right? Yeah, like it's not complicated, but who is okay with me not paying attention to them 24/7, because I can't, I won't be able to, and if you expect that from me, you're gonna be real disappointed. That's just how it is, Yeah, but I used to be more dogmatic about that, but now I'm like, you don't have to have your own, like, I mean, everybody has their own thing, right? Everybody does something. It doesn't have to be, like, I don't need to date another YouTuber, for example, right? Or I don't need to be with someone who's like always, like, the work I do is very public, right? So everybody can see everything of what I do, pretty much, at least work-wise. But I don't need to, some people just do their work in the background. They don't need everyone to know about it. That's fine too. And I'm open to more traditional things, right? I think if I can make enough money, then I would consider supporting someone too. That's what they want, but anyway, I don't know. It's a work in progress. Okay, export. I feel like after the last few years, like, everybody knows exactly what I stand for now. Like gang, housing, and I don't like bullshit, It's like, disagreements is okay, but I want to have honest conversations, right? So and you'll be surprised how many people don't want that. They want to be told what they want to hear. You eat 2 huge meals a day and nearly died. Wow, that's intense. I mean, you're used to eating every day, right? Every 3 meals a day, so. I mean, it's, you know, like changing your eating habits is not easy, you know. If you want to try that, it's gonna take a while. It's like when I started eating, when I eat 3 meals a day, it feels weird to me too. You know, because I just got used to not eating breakfast. So then, you know, when I was going out with my ex, it's like, she loves to eat breakfast, so I ate it with her, and then, I mean, it wasn't bad, but it was just like, oh, okay, feels different. Yeah, it's a bug. Okay, is it coming up? It's coming up. I think it's almost ready. So I have a bunch of videos scheduled kind of during the week, so it's more, I'm good for the rest of the month, but I'll be releasing, well, if I stream, so I've been trying to stream on the weekends, but oh yeah, you're right, actually. If I get a girlfriend, I might only have 1 day. I don't know. I have no idea. Why am I even talking about it? Yeah. I mean, if you think you can like plan this ahead of time, yeah, it doesn't work that way. Housing, politics. I think that's it. That's pretty much it. You can plan it ahead of time. Can you? It's like, okay, lady, I can be your boyfriend from Sundays, 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. Can you fit that into your schedule? No. Oh well. No. I have to talk to my lawyer. Condo. And then, you know, we're going to be really madly in love from Tuesday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. And, you know, if you can't make it, that's fine. I'm not unreasonable. You know, I'm not an unreasonable person. Can't make it, just give me a 24-hour heads up. And, you know, we'll do that later in the week. This is coming, by the way. Housing crash. It's already happening in San Francisco. It's gonna trigger. Like, it's gonna start in San Francisco. I've been saying this for a while, but it's gonna start in San Francisco. It's all gonna come tumbling down. It's gonna hit LA. It's gonna hit New York. Probably not as bad as in Chicago, but you're gonna see this mass exodus from the cities, because people are like, I don't want to be homeless, yeah. So going back home to the Midwest beats being homeless, because you know the city ain't doing nothing about it. Housing market, that's good. Economic crisis, that's good. Okay. Igor Stravinsky. Stravinsky. Igor. Rite of Spring. Who's more famous? His name? No, more people know about his peak. You know, that's when you know you're famous. When your work is more famous. You know, people know about your work more than you do. More than you. The Rite of Spring. Rite of Spring. The Rite of Spring. John Williams. Totally unrelated, but maybe I should just stick him in. He's so... John Williams is the most successful composer of all time. He's... oh yeah, that's the depressing part. After you're dead, everyone's like, aha! I can use your shit now, because you're not gonna sue me. That's really the reason. Unless you have a really possessive family. Kind of like with Walt Disney, you know? Apartments. Apartment. See, affordable housing near me is a great search term. Hey, wait, I think something's wrong with this. It's been giving me weird numbers, the NAN, you know? I think part of this is broken right now. Alright, man, that's great. You have anything more to say? Is that it? Okay, is that it? Yeah, is that it? You sound like you're gonna cry? Go buy guns. I was considering it. I just shot a shotgun yesterday. As proof. Little too late. Yeah, no, you see my lid. Why are you so scared? Smooth. Why are you so scared? I'm gonna try to hit the left shoulder. Okay? I'm not gonna try to kill the person.
Okay. Better not kill him.
I'm not. The safety should be on, yeah. Yep, it's a rental gun. But you're very fearful, you know? I ain't no amateur, you know. I used to be rifle. Yeah, so much fear. You're talking about yourself, right? I know how to shoot. Okay, like. All right. So what? I hit the left shoulder, as I said. You know. Okay. Well, I don't know. You're not even worth talking to. So, are you done? So where's your video of like how great you are? Oh yeah, no, I'm new to shooting pistols, so I'm not a pro at pistols. I'm a rifle guy, okay? Pistols take the most mastery. Yeah, I believe that. But like, who gives a shit? Like, who gives a shit? Like, People can't tell you what to do when you have the guns. That sounds a bit pathetic, man. I don't know, being honest, but I would buy a weapon if the riots continued, which is a possibility. Yeah, you know, this is the reason why nobody takes the gun nuts seriously, right? They sound like kids, man. They sound pathetic. You know, like, might is right. If I have a gun, I can do whatever I want. I mean, come on. Like, who gives a shit? And it's like they're lacking the, I don't know, the capacity to like influence people other ways, right? So. Oh, so you're making the Chaz thing a whole pro gun thing? Okay, I haven't heard that. Yeah, so your First Amendment, whatever, didn't work, so now you have to buy a gun. So, yeah, I'm not really interested in that. So, I don't know, you're not gonna, you kind of waste your time here. We are winning elections. Well, we'll see November, man. Yeah, I'll see in November. I mean, I don't know, man. It's not. I'm not a Biden fan either, just for the record. But yeah, why are you so angry, man? Why are you so angry, Smooth? What's going on with you? What did the lefties do to you that makes you so pissed off? Besides burning down cities and spewing racist bullshit, okay? So my question is, why are you taking that anger out on me? And I mean, you know, I understand there are people on the left that are not that great. I'm not a lefty streamer, not the usual Twitch. So you misidentified me. If you support Yang, you're far left. I think you need to educate yourself on Yang's positions, because that is not true. We have former Trump supporters in the Yang Gang, just so you know. But there's a lot of bad information floating around about Yang, and I do think maybe you probably were a victim of that. Yang is a commie. Yeah, you got that info from InfoWars, didn't you? UBI is communist shit. Yeah, no. Yeah, he's very ill-informed. I don't know where to start, you know. Was it intended to work for UBI? It's a... Oh, man, do I really have to go through this? Is this guy worth trying to convert? I don't know. Like, we have a few hotheads in the Yang Gang too, and I don't know if we need more, you know? Yeah. Yeah, you're making the other viewers uncomfortable, so I'll probably get rid of you. But I'm trying to think. Yeah, I will ban you. Or you could, like, leave on your own. You're welcome to do that, too. Nah? I mean, you realize how you're acting right now, right? Like you realize you look really ridiculous right now. I know, shooting commies, I mean, that's like, it's not a good look, you know? Oh, no, I have a YouTube channel with 1,000, so... And I do talk with, like, real politicians all the time. So, but you don't even know. You don't. Who the fuck are you? I mean, honestly, like you're just a piece of text on the internet, you know, talking big. But, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a lost cause. So. Yeah, he's not really saying anything interesting. So, oh well. Maybe next time. Oh yeah, see? You can tell he gets banned all the time. he had to create this account. He probably gets banned all the time for being such a dick. Yep, exactly. Yep. So you might want to think about like what you're doing and maybe, you know, maybe it's you. Maybe it's not other people. Maybe it's you, or maybe you're the problem. Yeah. Alright, well, see you later. Alright. That is great. Ugh, tiring, man. This is why Trump, you know, this is the reason why nobody likes Trump. Some of his like some of his people are just so toxic, you know. I think it's kind of unfortunate. All right, so back to the thing. I know he's so insecure, man, and like. Those type of people, they would not say that in real life, you know? Too chicken shit. So. Okay. I was trying to get something out of him, you know? I was like, maybe he'll say something interesting if I, like, push him enough, but it never happened, man. You know? I try not to judge all Trump supporters like that, but some of them are just like, ugh. Does he even have a family? I can't imagine someone marrying someone like something like him, but who knows? Yeah, he was just kind of breaking down and being an idiot, so... okay, let's see. Housing crisis, condo, housing, homelessness, home ownership. Buying a home. True cost of home ownership, yeah. Is home ownership worth it? No. Cost of home ownership, too much. Added thoughts on my point of view of home. What is this? Do people really say things like this? Black home ownership? How to buy a house? How to buy a home? Yeah, I know, right? Weird, right? Why is this even here? Real estate investing. I have too much, but I'm gonna delete some. Alright, so this is way too long. It's too much. I don't need John Williams. It's like totally not relevant. So okay, good. Let's do a premiere. I want to see how it turned out. Like, you know that like when someone comes into your channel and be like all hostile, it's like there's already something wrong with them, right? But it's not like, sometimes you get some people like the Trump folks, they come in and they're like, so what do you think of this, And he's like, he started off the conversation with, let's shoot commies. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, is that how you talk to people? Is that how you say hi, right? Like seriously. So, I don't know. Maybe I should have probably just sort of got rid of it. Like, but I tried. I mean, that's not what he's here for, right? That's not why he came in. He's just here to start shit, and they wonder why nobody takes him seriously, right? So, anyway, I couldn't help it. Had to lecture, give him a good lecture. No wonder people call me Dad. Oh man. Hey, did you know in Japan you can rent an old man? You know we talk about that? You can rent a oji-san. Maybe we can talk about that later. Yeah. Let's check that out later. Alright, I want to see how this turned out before I send it to everyone. Hello everyone, this is Ryan from the YIMBY Arts project. I'm making my weekly pro apartments anti-single family home video. I decided that, it's time to lay down the gauntlet, in terms of which is better. Which is better? Is why a house is better than an idea than a condo. So I'm gonna start off with the bad stuff, okay? Like, the American dream has always been about like own a single family home, get a car, have kids, like 1.5 kids, and then I think it's 1.43. I don't know. Either anyway, you get the idea. So, everyone's like, if you lived in the United States, from the moment you're born to like when you go to school, and everyone tells you, buy a home, and that American dream is kind of like pretty much, it's falling apart because there's just like not enough land to go around. So a lot of the things that, you associate with, the nice things about owning a home have been dissolved, or it's not true anymore. Keep in mind this company here is selling you ads about buying a house, so they're gonna try to like trick you into it. But I'm trying to save people some headaches, really. So anyway, let's get started. So why buying a house is better than a condo? Okay, I forgot to make the thumbnail. So having some land, yes. If you buy land, you will have it. But You know, all these things they're talking about here. Build a private hoo in your backyard. Create a garden. Host bar parties, or even do touch football games. So American. But yeah, that's saying nothing at the private, fenced-in backyard where your kids can play safely. Okay, so one is that it depends on where you live, but a lot of these improvements, you know, that and we'll get more into this later, but a lot of these improvements you can make to your property, you have to make sure that it is compliant with the city as well as the HOA that you're a part of. Like, HOA is not known for their funness, you know? And I'll show you an example here, okay? So, this is funny too, but we'll go to that later. So, here is...
But she says the county incorrectly told her a 6-foot fence was fine. Turns out, along the front yard, the limit is 4 feet high, which is why she had to shave it off.
Yeah, and then that pissed her off so much that she painted it butt ugly color just to, like, flip off the neighbor. I don't know what's going on between these two, but this happens all the time. You know, they're like, hey, I don't like the way your house looks and it's bringing down my property values. So anytime anyone tries to do anything kind of weird or out of the norm, they either try to sick the city on you or they try to sue you, you know? So be careful about doing all these things. This is why a lot of homeowners have a lot of headaches that, you know, they don't like to talk about. But okay, same self-determination and self-expression. One of the uniformities, since you don't own an exterior of the home. House can be easily customized in a way condo can. Not really. You know? I mean, look, this person here.
These emojis are sparking a nasty neighborhood feud. Just look at them. Big yellow faces painted on a bright pink house. One emoji's tongue sticks out. The other's mouth is zipped shut. Check out the other houses on the block. They're painted in muted colors, so this pink house really stands out.
Yeah, I know. How dare you stand out? Oh my god. You know, I mean, I think it looks really bad. I think it is really ugly, but it's none of my business. You know, if you want to, like, paint your house in a crazy, wacky little thing like this, why not? I think it's fun. But no creativity here. Room to grow. This is closely rated land. In fact, your family goes, you can also grow your house. You can knock down your walls if this is compliant with the city. You can build in your deck in the backyard if you get the proper building codes and permits from the city. You have to do this or they're going to give you a big fine because they know you have money because you bought a house. You know, that's really what triggers all this stuff. So this is not true. A house is also better accommodates life changes. You know, like these two are kind of related. So one example is ADUs, right? Accessory dwelling units. So sometimes when you have a older parent or maybe your mom or dad is getting older and they want to live together, so what they do is they create a little a mini house in the backyard. You know, that's called what is ADUs. You know, sometimes they call it granny decks or something like that. I know there's a lot of different nicknames for it, but until as early as a year or 2 years ago, building this was illegal in LA. You could not do it. If you tried to do it, the city inspectors would come in and shut you down. So, not true. And a house is generally easier to sell than a condo. Maybe, but I feel like now that like most people don't have any money, this is probably not going to be true. Actually, I think condos are going to sell more in the near future just because people don't have as much money, so they're likely to go with the cheaper option, you know? Like, ownership is great. You know, we should get as many people to become owners of property as much as it's possible, but you can do that with a condo. You don't need a house. So here are, you know, some of the, you know, the better off renting. So lower cost. We're skipping to the renting part right now. By renting, you know, I mean, everybody knows this, right? You get a little bit more freedom. You're not tied down to a certain place. And it's a much more cheaper. Less maintenance because the owner handles all the maintenance stuff, right? That's a big thing. And you could say that the same thing about condos as well. You know? So here's the part where I go into the propaganda portions, right? Why a condo is a good idea. Maybe better than a house. Actually, I need to fix that. Give me a sec. Okay, go here. It is way better than a house. There we go. So it's been fixed. Oh no. 1 second. I pressed the wrong button. Oh no, it's still there. Okay, good. I'm just gonna leave it like this. So, why a condo is it's way better than a house. It is. So it's less expensive. I already said that. No repairs and maintenance. So, you know, like, if you're a homeowner, you're responsible for fixing the plumbing, electrical, gas, anything. You know, if you want the nice things, they make you work for it, and no one's gonna pay for it except for you. So it can get really, really expensive depending on, you know, what kind of house you buy. And no one's there to maintain it. You know, you can pass that responsibility on to someone else if you live in a condo. And locations are generally better for condos because, you know, taller buildings are usually closer to urban areas. There's more things to do, amenities, and then the social connections. A lot of people don't talk about this, but a lot of apartments and condo properties, you know, they actually encourage people, you know, tenants to like hang out and, you know, do some cool stuff. And depends on the place, of course, right? Depends on how it runs, but it can be a nice thing. So look at all these happy, nice condo happy families, right? So you have white families, you have I think they're Indian, maybe Persian, I'm not sure, sorry, but you know, so look how happy. Anyway, they're happy. So a final thing, you know, even famous people realize the superior choice when it comes to you know, living situations. Like, here is Igor Stravinsky, right? He's a famous classical music composer. Everybody, if you go to music school, you will definitely learn about him because he's a, you know, very important figure in the medium. So they recently were selling his house. Like, he used to live in LA. Actually, he used to live in LA. He was here for a while, and he made a lot of money, and he made a name for himself as a composer. The one most people know about is that his music was used in the Disney Fantasia. You know, that's the one. So anyway, he did really well for himself. But look what happened. You know, during his last years, I think he realized that, wow, why am I hanging out with all these crazy people complaining about my fence? And this is actually in his biography, by the way. He was complaining about his neighbors complaining about him. Like, they thought his yard was unkempt. So then they forced him to like clean up his yard in ways that, you know, he's an artist, right? Like it's like, what the hell, man? I thought you loved me. I thought, you know, I just wanted to make some cool music, and then why are you bugging me about my yard, you know? So I think he got tired of that eventually, and then he moved into a luxury 3-bedroom apartment in New York, you know? It's a big slap in the face to the Hollywood, really, right? This is kind of embarrassment, because, like, here you have this major figure, and he's like, oh, I don't want to live here anymore. And I bet they tried to get him to stay, but Like, nope. And so eventually he went to New York, where he finally, passed away. And then the New York Times got to write the obituary for him, It's a shame. So anyway, yeah, so Stravinsky, if Kondo is good enough for Stravinsky, I would think it'd be good enough for everyone else too, And the weird thing is, it's not fancy, right? Even though he's like a successful, probably pretty wealthy guy, he made the smart choice and picked the right option. So, okay, so that's it. Enough pro apartments propaganda. I'll make another one of these next week. So, yeah, let me know if you have any comments, and see you in the next one. Okay, take care. Aha. Okay. That wasn't so bad. I can't get the thumbnail. The problem is because I forgot to upload the thumbnail when I released the video. It's kind of stuck in the old thumbnail world. Oh well, who cares? It doesn't matter. Oh no, that's wrong. That's wrong. What am I doing? Why condos are better than apartments? That's like not good. Oh man, see, I can do it. I can do this for like every issue. I can do it. Politics, environment, racial justice, trying to see if there's a way to tie it in with LGBTQ issues, but I'm not sure. Well, Scott Wiener is gay. That should count for something, right? No, it's a bit of a stretch. Okay, but there's plenty, there's plenty other, I mean, Yeah, I'm gonna restart the chat. Just want to refresh the viewer count. I mean, this thing doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Okay, so it's 3, not 7. It just gets stuck sometimes. I don't even know. Not that it matters that much, but... Chat was frozen, really? That's been happening. Oh, no, but I see... Wow, that guy left 61 messages. He's running his mouth off. I guess that's what trolls do. Yeah. I'm a little paranoid because, like last time the Twitch chat just broke, And everyone was like, "Alright, Ryan, I'm trying to say something, but it's not showing up." So okay, that's taking it a little bit too far, I think. Nobody trusts these geezer fucks. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, she's not wrong, but definitely projecting her own agenda in there for sure. Oh man, I'll get the. Okay, where's my brother? Yeah. Oh wait, who is she the unofficial Andrew Yang anger translator? I remember someone volunteered for that position. I don't remember who. It was a lady though. I don't have an energy to fight every battle. That is true. Very relevant. People have limits. That's true. I mean, Andrew gets angry too, but it's always tempered, right? The gays staging a coup on the DNC. Oh, it's just a picture. Well, I mean, I'm not against. Fred is an interesting guy, man. He he's like Fred is like the most Republican guy you could ever think of, but he's like hardcore yang, right? So, and like. So, I don't know. I like the things he says. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. He was like, fuck, you know, fuck the GOP, fuck the Democrats. So he's like, he's a complete independent now, you know? But he actually, you know, he has some deep thoughts, you know? Like, he actually says some good stuff once in a while. And so, I don't know. If I still follow him. Because he's very, he's very earnest. I think that's what makes him interesting. Yeah, like that last dude, right? He was just like completely brainwashed by the Trump train, you know. He's angry at something. I don't know, man. Like he's just like pissed off at the world and taking it out on everyone. But like, you know, Fred's totally not like that, you know. So. Was he really on track? I think he was just in the background. Oh. Okay, so he just happened to be in one of the pictures. Okay. Yeah, no, it's amazing though, right? It's kind of amazing how he really like, you know. I mean, if anyone's gonna make a case for criminal reform, right? He's the dude, man. So I'll put down that Trump 2020 sign. Well, you know, like honestly, you know, despite what that last guy said, like people are getting sick of it, you know. People are getting sick of Trump, you know, and then like all these riots and shit going on, and then like, you know, well, what happened to all that big talk about like, you know, keeping things in order, right? You know, it's a complete chaos, right? And that's part of the reason why, like, a lot of Trump supporters are feeling insecure, because, like, you know, they know, you know, he ran on the economy, that's gone. The economy is fucked. And then, what else does he have? Like, why should, like, and, you know, like, sure, he did a few things. The last 4 years, he passed a few bills that were like no-brainers, right? But has things gotten better, right? Has, to the average Trump voter out there, unless you're making more than 6 figures a year, the average person out there, has Trump really made their life any better? The answer is no. A lot of people are in denial of it, you know? So he doesn't have anything. That's why he's like, oh, he has his guns. Well, good for him. I know, man. Oh, I should check on Twitch. What's still going on Twitch? Oh, okay. This lady's intense. I should host these other Yang sympathetic folks. How do I do that? Oh, what was she doing today? I haven't kept up. I'm like totally not on the internet at all on during the week, so. Okay, so he's gonna be back home at 8:30, so I have an hour to kill. Oh yeah, they're still doing the protests. Yep, still going, man. Still going.
Manny, you still hanging in there? NFL Guru got, yeah, of course I got all the fucking receipts. Of course I got all the receipts. He need, Mark said he needs some kombucha. Mary, what you got a sad face for? This is a good thing. This is a good thing. This is a good thing, dude. We about to shut this shit up once and for all. We gotta let it get real bad before it gets good. And I just came here to clown black people on how, look at how white people took your shit and made it all about them, as always. As always.
Ooh,
and y'all
yeah,
so
she's
dumb,
right about
but
that.
We was kings and shit, right? We was kings and shit. Fuck out of here with that bullshit. Kings and shit, my ass.
She's kind of interesting because she doesn't give a fuck.
Damn it. You think Shaka Zulu would let some shit like this happen?
She'll talk shit about anyone.
You think T'Challa? You think T'Challa would let some shit like this happen?
What?
You think this would happen in Wakanda? Oh, my stomach hurts so bad. Oh my god, I'm just laughing at you dumb Negroes, man. Oh my god.
I don't know what's so funny. I probably missed it.
You think M'Baku would let this shit happen?
Channel? No. Omissions.
Okay, change your subject. Oh yeah, I'm gonna change my subject. Thank you.
Posting.
Hold on, let me show you what.
Social links.
About today. Okay,
social link.
Hold on, let me change my subject. Thank you, Laura. You're so good, girl. All right. We are now going to talk
social links.
About,
what is this?
The red. Thanks to the Democrats, liberals, and commies.
So what does that do?
The second red wave is coming.
Is that so? Huh.
Oh man, I can't say commies. Oh shit, really? I did not know that. I can't.
Oh,
say
hey,
commies
Ice
in
Baby,
the
welcome.
fucking,
Hey, it's been a while, man.
Look at that. Look at that censorship. I can't say commies in my fucking title. I was gonna say thanks to the Democrats /
I'm not sure who you're talking about, but we had like a
red
major
wave is
troll come in
I'm not
today,
allowed to type commies,
which was not very pleasant.
even though this fucking site
but-
is filled with them. I'm not allowed to
How the collision is
to type that. So that's
No,
interesting.
no.
Interesting. I don't know. You gotta ask Twitch. Twitch won't let me do it. I don't know. You gotta ask Twitch won't let me do it. Yeah, let's watch this
Oh,
video.
no.
Yeah, it's a really good video.
Infinite
Hold on.
loop.
Watch this.
Are you one of those people
oh yeah,
who's,
okay, I
raging
see.
against Trump?
I see. This
You know,
is
protests
much
in
better
America
than
and
all
that.
this.
Are you one of those who's acting like Trump?
Oh,
is
guy in the background.
the devil himself?
Oh, one of these.
If you are, you're a fucking moron. Or you're a fucking crook.
Oh wait, this guy?
Because let's look at some realities here. The reality is.
Oh
in
wait, you know
Libya
this
right
guy?
Now,
Do you know this guy?
there are slave markets where black men are bought and sold today as property. Today.
Yes, this is
Not
true.
200 years ago, today. And it happened during Obama's presidency, and it happened when Hillary Clinton was the U.S. Foreign Minister, which is the Secretary of State.
True.
Did that bother you?
It is true.
Do you protest?
Nope.
Did any of these people burning and looting and protesting go burn anything then?
But there's something off with this guy. I don't know who
Are
he
you
is.
protesting the slave markets of Libya? No. How about concentration camps? You think Trump's a Nazi?
Oh, I saw it
There
posted
are
on.
concentration camps in China right now.
Okay, I guess this is like a
Hundreds
meme
of
thing.
thousands of Uyghur Muslim men are in concentration camps run by China. China is having Han Chinese men sleeping with with the wives of these Muslim women so that they get they get Han children. China is raping Muslim women by the thousands. Are you protesting? No. Are you protesting about the LGBT, the homosexuals who get thrown off buildings as sinners in the Middle East? No. Arab militias killed 300,000 blacks in Sudan not too long ago. Did that
Piper
bother you?
Peterson. Okay,
No.
so this is this like a. Yeah, I get the point. Okay. So is he like a hard right wing guy? So it's just like. So are you? Yeah, I don't like that line of thing. It's like, well, since you're not protesting here, why are you doing this? Like that's not a very good argument. Just it doesn't get anything done, right? Like it's just like, well, then why even do anything, right? Well, you're gonna die anyway, so like why do anything, right? And that's not really. It's such a, I don't know. Yeah, I get there's a lot of terrible things going on everywhere, but I don't know. It's an emotional thing, right? That's probably why it doesn't really do it. Okay, I need. There's a way to host people because I host Andre. I just like the guys. I want to add more community. No activity. No channel. I was already here. Streaming tools. No. I don't know, they changed everything around, so I don't know where it went. Collections, no clips. Channel. Channels you can manage. Stream, no. IO. No. I mean, I got enough already, you know? He made his point after the first 3. He just kept on going on and on, so it's just kind of like, eh. And if you already watched it, and, you know, we already watched it, and then you know, and you didn't get anything out of it, I trust that, so. Shelf type. Your streamer shelf displays other channels who you recommend to your video when your traveling is offline. Okay. Oh, there it is. Auto host this. There we go. So I could add more. I'll ask Crystal. Wait, how did? Ugh. There it is, crystallized. Come on. I'll do Ted. I mean, she technically... I'll do this. That shit is a traitor. Traitor. I don't know. I don't know if these people still support him, but I'm friends with her on Facebook, so maybe I feel like I should. Yeah. He went to Pete. I know. How dare he? How dare he exercise his First Amendment rights? Yeah, things are going pretty well, actually. You know, all things considered. I mean, the world is, like, I feel like it's going to hell, but, I started my new job, you know, I'm a property manager now, I have a real job. Not a yanging people job. No, it was so worth it, you know, I have no regrets, but, so I add her. But it's been very interesting because I get to I'm looking at I'm able to look at you know, the housing stuff from a developer standpoint now. Yeah. This is where I live. Or, yeah, actually, this is where I work and live now. So, if you wanna apply to our property here, you know, here it is. Pin more comments. I don't know why we have hours. I mean, you're not technically open for anything. You just live here, but. You get better prepared to take over the local Yang Yang here. Yeah. Yeah, organizing's not easy. It's not easy, nope. It's like getting people to do anything is hard. Anything at all. Okay. Yang Gang Roundtable, definitely. Add that. I wonder how Meta is doing. You know, I haven't talked to him in a while. Yeah, that's how it is. But you know, you need people to step up, right? Because otherwise, nobody's gonna do it. Oh, no one's gonna do it. So, but it's nice to see people stepping up, right? Because then it's like, oh, man. Some people, like, you know, they didn't know they had it in them, right? So it gave them a lot of confidence. Leadership, skills, etc. Meta has been busy. Spotting Bigfoot. Yeah, I figured, man. He has 3 kids to take care of too, right? So I don't even know how he found his time, like even before. Yeah, but you know, I feel pretty good. You know, I feel pretty good about 2024 because the Yang Yang is still alive. We had a few problems in the last couple months, but they're still alive. They're still active, and I think by the time, like, we have a few years to work on this shit, right? So by the time 2024 rolls around, we'll be in good shape. Because relative to what other people are doing, which is nothing, right? We should be ahead this time, at least hopefully, right? Or at least on equal footing. Because the thing about like the Bernie folks, right? You know, as much as like, you know, as much as we disagreed with a lot of stuff, they did have a infrastructure. We were trying to spin it up in real time, but that was a little ambitious, you know, now you think about it. It was just kind of like, yeah, we're gonna figure it all out in a couple months and we're gonna totally, you know, but it's not that easy. Yeah. But look, we can always learn from what other people have been doing, right? And I think the Yang Yang is pretty good at that. Well, at least I'm hoping. Hey! It's everyone's favorite Canadian. So, okay, this lady is way too intense right now. It's a bit much. Still protests. Protests are still going on. Wow. Feel like the campaign. Well, yeah, that's what Yang is all about, right? Humanity first, showing respect to everyday people. This is probably where Crystal is at right now, right?
Hey, listen up! Listen up! Right now, no, stop! Listen, the way we listen. No, I need everybody to stop talking. Listen.
Chop.
How you react?
Is this Chaz? I don't know. So that guy, you know, so people are saying that there's a lot of nasty things happening inside of the Chaz zone. Is that true? You know, these folks are like, oh, they're never going to show it on mainstream media because of liberal bias and yada yada yada. But is it true? Or are they getting their information from like InfoWars and, you know, I don't know. Oh yeah, what happened? I got a retweet from Yang, Andrew the other day. That was cool. The best way to find out is to go there. It's too far, and I have work, so I can't do that. Can't really even afford to like be moving around a bunch. Extorting racketeering. Yeah, I don't know if it's true. You know, it's probably true. But like, you know, when you have that many people doing things, like, you're gonna have some bad apples, right? Yeah, I got a retweet from, actually it might be this one. No, this was last week. I got a retweet from Andrew Yang, a couple days ago. Not this one. I know, there's just so much stuff going on, it's like, I can't keep up, man. It's just like, everything's just crazy. And is this one? No. It's like retweets of retweets. Good night. Okay, so you just came in to say hi. Okay, good night. Is this it? This is the one? Is this the one? I did get a retweet. See, this guy can vouch for me. So it's gotta be this one. How do you check who retweeted what? Oh, there we go. What am I doing? No, I'm just bragging. Bragging, I got a retweet from Angie Yang. There it is. Oh my god. Why do anarchists get a bad rep? Because they don't believe in law and order, and some people think that's important. You know. He's also following me, so that's cool. There's a lot of white energy for protests, so to me it's a double-edged sword. Some are just anarchists. Yeah, so that's the worst. That's the bad parts, right? You have white people who are just kind of pissed off at things. Like, okay, so okay. So the reason why there's a lot of racial tensions right now, I've been talking about like LA in particular, but man, last time there was a riot here. The riots were the police basically made a perimeter around places like, you know, Beverly Hills, the Santa Monica, you know, and basically they made a perimeter around the nice parts of town, and then watched the minority neighborhoods burn down, right? And then all the white people came into black neighborhoods and started trashing everything. And, you know, like Koreatown, that's where I live right now. I was a little, oh, you know, but, like Koreatown, like Inglewood, a lot of the black neighborhoods, they got burnt down, man. And like, it was just like unstructured chaos. And it burned down a lot of black-owned businesses, Asian-owned businesses. There's some like gunfights between the Asian American community and the black community that was like nasty, you know? So yeah, so there's a lot of hurt there, right? And we never, after it was over, nobody really talked about it. So yeah, the roof Koreans, right? The Koreans don't fuck around when it comes to guns, man. Oh man. But yeah, it's not good, right? So that's the kind of thing that like you don't want to repeat. But I think LA, you know, honestly, LA was okay. Like LA this time did a better job because most of the rioting was like concentrated in the wealthier parts, right? So Santa Monica, like West Hollywood, you know, a few other places, but and Garcetti made the right choice not to send in the National Guard, you know. not in the minority neighborhoods. I think they actually did it better this time. So 1994. Yeah, it's the 90s. I guess you guys, yeah, you guys are too young, right? I was young too. I don't remember much of it, but I have vague memories. Just like, how old was I? Maybe 14? I'm like, what is that? Why is Los Angeles on fire? You know, I didn't really understand at the time because I didn't, you know. So I don't know. I gotta be careful. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, you gotta be colorblind, but it looks bad when white people go into black neighborhoods and start trashing their shit. You know, and you need to be aware of that. I think this time it wasn't much of a problem, but the last time, and that people remember that, and that's to set us back. You know, set us back along a lot, I would say. Okay. Why was Koreatown attacked? No reason. I mean, why do places riot? Why do people riot? Yeah. Yeah, and there was like gang shit going on too, right? They were like they were using the riots as a reason to I don't know, like try to take over territories, right? Like yeah. Yeah. The rioting is just like, they don't discriminate, right? Rioting is just like chaos everywhere. They don't care. And there's like all these, even now, I do think like this time, even there was some gang stuff going on, but like, we don't know. Because like, you know, they're like, oh, there's a riot, you know, cops ain't looking, they're too busy. Now's our chance to do all these shady things that you normally can't, you know? But people don't even know that anymore. People aren't like, nobody talks about gangs anymore. It's weird, right? Why not? Well, they'll have more of a reason. I think the reason why Koreatown was like such a hotbed is just because it's just in the middle of everything, you know? I don't know exactly, but where they did, but I know the police, with the Rodney King riot, the police made a perimeter kind of like around here, or, you know, basically they're trying to protect the rich people. And then all the riotings were happening around here. And then, but man, it's easy like Koreatown, right? Koreatown is right in the middle of everything, right? MacArthur Park is a very Latino area. Here is Crenshaw is a very black district. Downtown has everyone. Downtown's very diverse. White people live here and here and here, here. Now here, I don't know if that was true before. Here. I mean, if you can afford to live here, you're doing pretty good. But there's like 5 people there. Oh no, then what territory? They don't... Oh, some organized crime actually own property. You know? And they're like... It's like, oh man, you know, the Bloods and the Crips. Do you guys even know what that is? I mean, do you guys even know what the Bloods and Crips are? Or is that like a thing of the past? Because remember, in the 90s, the Bloods and the Crips were like all over the news every day. Yeah, Korean and black tensions are really high, man. Like, no, it's true. People don't talk about that. I think they forgot. You don't see it in the media anyway, you know. It's like, oh man. Well, we know with Obama, you know, when Obama became president, racism is done, right? That's what some white people were saying. I remember that. I mean, it became a meme for a while. And they're like, "Oh, so I guess racism is over now, huh?" And then like all the minority was like, yeah, they gave him the look. You don't know what the Bloods and the Crips are. Wow, that's crazy. Damn. Terry Crews for president? Okay. Oh wait, did I post my thing? I think I did. Let's look at a bit of history then. Oh yeah. Yeah, they were like the two biggest gangs. Well, I think they still are. Oh yeah, so this guy, Nipsey Hussle, actually. Damn it, I can... There are Bloods and Crips in elementary school. Yeah, I think it was a little overblown, right, to be honest. Because the media likes to overhype that shit, but I mean, it was real, you know, they did exist. Yeah, they're extremely territorial, right? So there's I think the police probably has a gang territory map somewhere. Wouldn't surprise me. Bomb. Nah, no, I never heard about that. So yeah, they're always doing territorial control, you know, like, hey, you know, this is our turf, and this is our turf, and we see a you know, if a Crip wanders in the wrong parts of the town, then they get shot, you know, and people were like, whoa, that's scary. That is scary. And then people just stopped talking about it. So it's weird, you know. I mean, they're still there, right? It's like during the riots, they're probably trying to off rival gang members, you know, while there's all the chaos was going on. Like they would like blow up small businesses that they owned, or you know, it was crazy, man. Like they were really, I think a lot of the violence, like a lot of the burning. Like, they took advantage of the chaos and then just kind of, like, did their thing, you know? He was like, who can snitch on who? Blood Territory Compton. Oh, man. I see, I don't even know. See, it's really complicated, you know? Like this gang, it's called gang, street politics, right? So there's this whole, like, political thing going on with organized crime that nobody really talks about. So it started in the 60s. Wow, they've been around for a while. Yeah, 4 murders. Started in the 70s, gay. MS-13. See, I don't even know. Oh man, that's like. Gang are ridiculous. Oh yeah, man. Even the worker, you know, the workers, people I work with here. Yeah, they stay away from them, you know. Yeah, like, it was like, oh man, you know, there's a bunch of shady looking guys hanging out in the front, and like, yeah, what I'm like, oh man, those are the types of people that stole my phone, you know. I'm like, oh, sorry, man. Yeah, hey, Corvo, are you part of a organized crime? Are you, do you dabble in organized crime, Corvo? That's what we're talking about. New gangs in New Jersey. Oh my god. Turned gangs. Huh? You made gangs real boring, Jojo. Turned them into Excel spreadsheet. I'm the mafia leader. Why? Oh, no reason. Just thought. Sorry, I'll make gangs. Okay. Okay, if you promise. Oh my god, this is so boring. Oh my god. The 2007 gang survey. This is like, what is this? This is the US Census. Yang present and oh my 43%, and it went down 10%, so that should be concerning, Mr. Police Commissioner. So maybe we need to oh, this is just like, are there gangs in your neighborhood? Yes or no? Don't know. Don't care. I don't know. And then when they did it again 3 years later, it's like, did it get better or worse? They got worse. Or maybe they were just clueless that was going on. I don't know. You can never tell, Rick. Gang members practice. Yes. Hello, Mr. Gang member. Could you fill out this survey? I am from the city of Los Angeles. I am the survey taker. I think you guys are, you know, I'm not a cop. Okay? Not a cop. Like, I fucking hate those guys, okay? But I need you to fill out the survey. You know, it's a little, you know, we're just doing census stuff. I don't know. I don't even know how would they do that. I don't know how. It's probably the data is probably all wrong. Yeah. You hope you're well. I mean, you're a citizen, right, Aqua? You just gotta keep on pressing, cause like right now, you know, everything's like kind of crazy. I got a parking ticket the other day. That wasn't fun, but yeah. And then, you know, there's all this like, what's the word? Prejudice, right? There's all this prejudice against like, ooh, dangerous people, right? And a lot of people are just scared, so they can't tell the difference between the two, you know. And they probably just lump him in, like, you know. Yeah, that's the reason why I didn't renew my driver's license, because I was like, okay, I gotta renew my driver's license, but like, now it's like, you need to get your real ID. How do I get my real ID? show up to the DMV. And I'm like, okay, the DMV is closed. I'm sorry. So that's why my driver's license is expired right now. I gotta go renew it. I will renew it. Should probably do that. Probably should have done that today. Nope. Instead, I made a apartments propaganda video. So the pagans. Wait, the pagans? What are those new age? I didn't realize the new age people were so dangerous. Wow. Oh, it's a motorcycle cult, apparently. Oh, yeah. This is a different type of pagan. It's kind of like, fuck God. I'm gonna join a gang. Fuck the church. Kind of thing, I think. Could you vote? New video! Oh, okay. Major crime has been committed, but there's no police for it. Where do you turn for help? Your local Whapper Low Warlord, Airbnb Superhost, okay. Reddit, Discord community, okay. Alexa, how do I... Batman, oh, this is tough, man. I don't know. This is the question everyone's asking. What about the libertarian option, huh? Go to your local private contractor. A lot of the libertarians are like, defund the police, and they're like, yeah, that's great to create a new market for the, you know, for the private contracting security industry or whatever. How did this agent find out about this bank? I don't know. Like, people treat you weird when you don't have documentation, you know? So... yeah, sorry, kid. Didn't we watch that? Were you here? No, there's that funny story about like a libertarian private investigator, you know. And then every time he shot his revolver, he had to insert a quarter. that was pretty funny. All right, this is very informative. Thank you, but man, nobody likes the Bloods. MS-13, Warlocks, Hell's Angels. Oh yeah, man. Vatos Locos. I've heard of these guys before. I don't know why. Jesse Ventura used to be a Mongo. Really? Wow. I could see that. I mean, this is like basically a popularity contest. Who is the most hated? I bet the Bloods are real proud of it, some of them. It's like, yeah, we crushed them. Everybody hates us. High five. But which one do I choose? I would probably go to Reddit. Batman, come on, that's the obvious one. Gangs had their own election. I don't know. It depends on the gang. I bet some of the gangs are actually pretty diplomatic. You know? They're like, okay, we have two guys who wants to be, you know, who's gonna be the leader here? That guy or that guy? Or how about that lady over there, you know? So, should we fight to the death? But I'm sure they're smarter than that, right? They're like, well, if we fight to the death to determine who's the leader, we're going to be down 2 people. It doesn't seem very smart. So, they're actually, they're smarter than you think. That's the scary part. It should scare people. You know, they're people. You know, they're just like people. So, a lot of people think gang members are like these, you know, these roving bands of barbarians. But, like, you know, they're actually kind of... They're more organized than you think. Yeah, no, seriously, they can outmaneuver the police sometimes, which is, should be a little scary. Maybe it's a sad commentary on our government, really. You would expect the government to have more organization than your gang, but, yeah. Not always. My brother should be here soon, so he could get started soon. Oh, wait, let's see how many, let's see. Government sucks at almost everything. Yeah, they do some things well. Wow, I'm up to 275. This is the most I've ever gotten. No, I got more. Let's see how many people are up to now. How many people signed up? Easy to retweet. Oh, I got a bump, man. This used to be this was 175 yesterday. Get all these people from all over the country signing up for my mat. So, lots of people in Michigan. Lots of people... New Jersey for some reason. Maybe it's you. Maybe it's you, Jojo. And of course, there's a ton of people here because that's where I live. But hey, not bad though. You know, it's shaping up, man. I don't have any time to make it any better, but let's check out all the crazy yang in New Jersey. Who's this person? Happily have conversations push UBI. You are loved no matter who you are. That's Nick is a nice guy. Mostly. Hey, this guy looks familiar. I don't know. I got getting weird vibes from this guy. Olga. Anyway, if you're looking for a date, feel free to use this information. You're on your own. I'm not gonna curate any of it, but... Which guy? Wait, who has a lot of money? I need money. Jews for Yang. Okay, that's not gonna go there. Actually, I should look at who's in LA. Oh man, this is kind of fun actually. You know, it's like at the point where the project actually has things to look at. Adam. I probably met half of these people. Ivan. Starla. Paralego, I might need that. Hey, there's Carolyn. She's awesome. Oh, 3 people here. And Cerritos. Yang Gang is the best. This is nice. Yeah, actually, it's kind of nice looking at this. Just like, oh, all these people part of the Yang Gang, you know. Disaster response, that's interesting. Some people living near the airport. Start an alpaca farm. Okay, I'll get right on that. There's David Kim. Mike Greer. I should sign up for myself. I should actually sign up myself. I think I'm not on the map. I think I'm not on the map. I didn't bother. It's no good. Yeah, you need land. Land's hard to get. Damn, have you been watching my channel? Told you. Land is expensive as hell. Put myself as an artist. I think I had. I don't even remember. I created this thing and I forgot how it works. Cost $360 to feed an alpaca for a year. Damn. That's not bad. But to get your money back, you're gonna have to get a lot of coats after, you know, coats. How much can you sell a alpaca sweater for? How much can you get out of one alpaca? I'm not putting my phone. I should make this optional. Some person was like, "Ah, I don't want to put my phone," but you don't have to. It's optional. This map is gearing up for 2024. Needs a project lead to take over and make improvements and get the word out. Interested, let me know. Okie dokie. Let me make that change before I forget. Yang Gang. There it is. Hey. Smooth goes with the party. It kind of does. It kind of blends in, doesn't it? Optional. Some people get weird, you know, when you ask for their phone, so. One alpaca retail 35. Huh. 35K, holy shit. Okay, wow, that's a great return. No, man. Okay. Okay. Stop everything. Stop everything. Yeah, you can edit your response. Okay, who cares? To start. Can we listen to this in the background? Sure.
What's your homeowners association horror story?
Okay, yeah, it's great.
Fined multiple times and threatened with a lien by the HOA because we would not water our grass during a major drought season. It was cheaper and easier to fight the HOA since the city and state passed regulations.
Okay, the voice recognition is real bad, but
banning constant watering and green grass. The city had Google-like vans with cameras that'd be driving neighborhoods to catch violators and find them. Super illegal. HOA can't make any regulations requiring homeowners to break city, state, federal laws or regulations.
I know, they do this all the time. They think they're, you know, they think like they're the, you know, like they're like, oh, I want a local, I want the HOA election, so that makes me the king of the world, and they break all these state and federal level laws. Cause like I'm the king now. Oh yeah, oh, man. Go straight to some people's heads, man. Oh
my
man.
good friend had a story. Her and the husband moved into this gated community. She loves having a bird bath in her backyard, and she gardens a lot, so the decoration makes sense. Turns out her HOA figured out that she had said bird bath in her backyard. Apparently a bird bath is a lawn ornament, which was forbidden.
Wow.
She told them she would remove it. A week later she gets another message saying that it hasn't been removed. It wasn't. Obviously her and the husband put it together that the HOA is snooping in her backyard. For a week, she spends her time outside sunbathing in the nude, setting her trap. Sure enough, a HOA knock opens the gates to their
They're like, oh man, we gotta make sure that, you know, that she properly removes the bird bath. Oh no, if you know, they don't have anything better to do.
Backyard and sees her in the nude. Instant call to the police for privacy violations. The HOA gave up and let her have a bird bath. She is now on the board of the HOA and they leave her alone.
Wow. Well, good job, bird bath lady.
I had just moved into my house a few months prior when I got a letter threatening to be fined $200 stating that my mailbox wasn't black. I thought surely they had the wrong house because my mailbox was in fact black. So I contacted them and they gave a runaround arguing that it wasn't.
It wasn't.
I told them to come look and of course they said it was on me to prove to them it was black. So I snapped a photo and emailed it to them. I hear nothing back for well over a month. Then get another letter giving me a courtesy week extension before I'm fined. I'm livid at this point, so contact the HOA again asking for an explanation as to what exactly the problem is. I'm finally told that neighbors felt my mailbox was rather worn and needed to be painted or replaced. So basically it wasn't black enough for them. So I freaking painted it. Now for the part that set me over the edge. After a few months or so I learned that the freaking HOA will replace a mailbox, as it's covered under our terms.
Wow.
So I called them asking about why they threatened to fine me when they were the ones that should replace it if not to standard. They stated it was because they had no open work orders for my mailbox and that it was my responsibility to notify them if it needed maintenance, not theirs.
Wow, what a bullshit.
If you fancy being really petty, every week send a request saying that your mailbox is in need or repair.
I know.
Our HOA ordered us to clean our recently power washed black shingle roof because all the shingles were so dirty they turned black. My parents live in a neighborhood with several of the local physicians. One has like 6 kids, and the youngest has profound autism and is nonverbal. Well, he's about 5 or 6. and he loves riding his little tricycle in their driveway, which is pretty large. He would do it for hours. His mom stayed home with him for the most part, and she and her husband became concerned that in a moment, he'd drive into the road if they happened to look away. So, they got some orange construction netting that they would just put across the end of the driveway while he was out there, and would take it down when they went back inside. I always thought that it was a good idea to keep him safe. Anyway, several of the families in the neighborhood were not pleased with this, and said it was an eyesore, so a beating was called. It turned into attacks on
anybody who uses the word eyesore, that's like a big red flag. It's really just like privileged, like fuck you, middle finger, right? So
care of their son, and how it made the neighborhood look ignorant to have that netting up. Needless to say, no one offered any other options.
I would like to think that most homeowners aren't like this, but
and moved within a month. This was about
the
3-4
people
years
who
ago,
run the
and
HOA
the house
though
still hasn't sold. They live out in the country somewhere, and last time I talked to the dad, the son is doing very well in his new home, and he still rides his bike for hours on end. Freaking heartless. When we first moved in, I asked the neighbor across the street how serious the hoa was here. He said bad, and then told me a story where he got a notice with a photo of his recycle bin being left on the street for too long. The photo was of him walking the recycling bin back to his garage. LOL. I had the hoa come out to approve a fence I was going to install. The lady at the hoa office was very nice and said my grounds were within the covenant, my laws, etc. We just need to have the inspector check it out himself to sign off. When he gets to my house, he says he doesn't understand what I wanted to do. I explained the type of fence I wanted to install and he said that wasn't, from his knowledge, allowed. I walk him out to the street and point 2 houses down and say that house, right there, has the fence I want to install. He scoffs at this, walks down to look, and sure enough it was exactly as I described it. He tells me, well, we don't like to have a bunch of different types of fences in the neighborhood. I reply, I don't care what you prefer. The covenant says I can have that fence and that's what I'm going to install because it's within the specifications of the covenant. Old fella didn't have much to say after that. I got a letter the next week with approved for fence install. My ex-BFS
Okay, I mean, you get the point, right? This shit happens all the time. Yeah, that's what happens when you have, a bunch of, like, homeowners with nothing else better to do, and it's kind of like, a lot of these folks are retired too, so they're looking for what? They're looking for meaning. I don't know, like something to fight about. But, they're part of the problem, in the bigger scheme of things. So they don't have anything important to fight about. So this is what they do. They do. They harass fellow homeowners. And just, be petty as hell. And just be a pain in the ass. And, why would anybody want to work? I mean, seriously,
So we got a wizard. We got a lion. Let's see what other creatures and characters we have around here.
See, rich people, they hate poor people, but they hate each other more, I would say. So, I don't know why anybody would want to be, I'm just like...
If you're watching, please share this. Please share this.
Because if you're an artist or you're a creative person, once you move into these neighborhoods, they're going to try to snuff you out, and it's like... but anyway, that's more of a reason... I think condos are not as bad. Seriously. Because they're used to living around other people, right? So... But I'm sure condos have their more, their issues too. Because you see all those stories, right? They're all single family neighborhoods. Right, pretty much all of them. Maybe I missed one, but I feel like condo owners are a little bit more chill, have this crazy rich Asian family. Yeah, they like to replace their grass every year. Why? I don't know. Because who gives a fuck, right? I have all the money. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. Oh, yeah, wait. Isn't there like an anti-millennial thing going on right now from the Gen Zs? Oh man, poor millennials. They can't get a break, man. They're getting shit from both the boomers and the Gen Zs. The movie? Why watch the movie when you can just go to your HOA meeting? You know, go to like a HOA meeting in Monterey Park. There you go. There, you'll get your crazy rich Asians, okay? You'll get your crazy, and it'll be real, you know? They'll be like, I don't know about that. I don't know, like, this is for real, okay? Like, I don't know about building that apartment complex, and they say the same shit as white people, even though they should know better. You know, I don't know about that building that apartment complex in our neighborhood, and you know, like the Koreans church, like they like the church, the Korean church organized a bunch of NIMBYs to go protest one of the apartment complexes that was supposed to go up in Koreatown. It's nuts, man. Like, no. No, what are you doing? Yeah, money makes you stupid or not a touch. I believe that now. Makes you dumb. In role-playing games, the more money you have, your intelligence should drop. Yeah. Or at least your perception. Yeah. And then that would discourage people from hoarding all the gold in World of Warcraft, I think. Alright. Blizzard should hire me as a game designer. What am I looking for? Koreatown apartment church protest NIMBY? I don't know. Oh yeah, they did. Fuck these people too, man. Seriously. I know, they were like, yeah, it was a homeless shelter. Even worse. Even worse. You know why, right? So it's like, man. Wait, no. Anyway, you know, everybody's saying that black people have a higher disproportionately high representation among the homeless population, but dumb smart people, yeah, they're everywhere, and I'm sorry, but Asians are not immune to that either. So yeah, I'm like, okay, that's great, you have your PhD and well, whatever the fuck, but like man, supply and demand, is that so hard? Yeah, look at this. Look at all these Asian people. Like, they're all like, no homeless shelter in our neighborhood. I'm like, come on. Jesus Christ. What are you? Anyway, Asian people can be NIMBYs too. That's just unfortunate, but true. Mm-hmm. It could be astroturfers. I don't think so. Asian people do not hang around Home Depot and get paid. Oh my god, like, it was banned from a room saying all streamers matter. That was a legit ban. What does that mean? What does it even mean? Are they saying I'm a good person? Oh, thank you. I try. But, you know, sometimes that means fighting with your own people, which sucks. I mean, I'm not Korean, but you know what I mean. I'm not into that tribalism thing, right? So So this account was created 1 hour ago, so I'm a little suspicious. I wonder, is it possible to trace someone based on their streaming or Twitch activity? That might be a thing. Oops. Damn, not directly. I mean, if I asked the Twitch people, they could probably give me the logs, but... yeah. If I became verified status, they might be able to give me that, but... is it really worth it? Yeah, it's not like there's a lot of people coming in. But it's possible. It's possible. Some people say that Andrew Yang is an opportunist, question mark, handling free money in exchange for what, question mark. So are you trying to poison the well right now? Is that what you're trying to do? Asking. Because that is not an earnest question. And coming from a guy who made his account 1 hour ago, that's it's a bit much. So either you're one of the regular trolls here, or you are used to getting banned. Is this the gun guy? I don't know. Could be. I mean, it doesn't seem as angry though. You know, he's like trying to be a little bit more smart about it. I mean, I'm just killing time until my brother comes, so you know, maybe we'll you know, mess around with him a little. I mean, it's a stupid question, so I don't know if I should even bother answering it. Yeah, this is a good example of what's called bad faith politics, you know? He like totally came in with an agenda, and he thinks that nobody's notices, which is like pretty dumb in itself, but it's like, oh man. He expects people to like respond to that, right? And it's like, no, he came in, the other guy came in, and the first thing he said was like, shoot all the commies, right? That's what he said. I'm like, wow. That's how he started the conversation. I'm like, at least this guy here is trying to be more subtle about it. You know, he's a little better, not by much, but a little bit. So, I don't know. I mean, it'd be so easy just to ban him, like, right now, but, like, see, he created his account 1 hour ago, I'm not kidding. So, I don't know what he's, I don't know what he thinks he's doing, but. I don't know, and I don't know how often this thing refreshes. So, is he gone, or is he still there? He hasn't said anything in a while. No, he's just, still there. I remember that. That was pretty funny. He was like, "Hey, oh, my brother's here. Okay, he'll be online in 15. Okay, let's see. Like, what does he have to say? I have 15 minutes. Are we just gonna sit here in silence for 15 minutes as he tries to figure out what to say next? Oh, nothing much is going on Twitch. So anyway, let's listen to more HOA nonsense.
Father was part of the homeowners board for their townhouse community. His wife.
The other guy that got mad, I'm trying to remember. That golf course. That was a while ago, wasn't it? I think that conversation turned out okay, though, in the end. Because then, I don't know, he was like, so, I don't even remember. I don't even remember what we were arguing about. But then, at the end, it was like, oh, I don't know, we might be thinking about something else, but at the end, he was just like, why are you so nice? I'm like, I don't know. What are you talking about? Some of the arguments in the end, like, turn out to be pretty good, but it's so exhausting, I feel like towards the end, we were having, like, an honest conversation, right? But, I don't know why I do it. The guy that had a trait of an NB. I think we're talking about the same guy, though. Yeah. I think he was really young, right? He was like, he might have been underage. I don't know. You're not supposed to be on here if you're not 18, but. And then he was. I don't even know. Like, we don't know. But. So. But he was just kind of defending his dad, right? Oh, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, no, we're talking about the same thing. Yeah. I think it was just like, hey, look, man, I disagree, but we don't have to, we don't have to, like, fight about it. I get that, you're on Twitch, and then, some people on the left are dicks to Trump supporters. I get that. That happens, okay? I'm not pretending that doesn't happen. And I think he, and then he, like, opened up a bit. And in the end, it was just like, yeah, great. Have a good day, whatever. But he was young, so it's just like... And I don't know. But that last guy, man, months later, he's like, I don't know what happened to him, but... but I like to think I left a good impression, But yeah, the last guy, he was like talking about, I'm going to protect my family. I mean, are you... Hey, it actually used NIMBY. Yeah. But, like, if he really is that old and that angry and he doesn't understand that what he's saying is not good, then I don't know. I don't know, you never know, because it's just like on the internet, everyone's anonymous, right? You can say whatever. Seems like he knew how to shoot a gun. He was like, oh, you're holding the gun wrong, Ryan. I'm like, yeah, so what? Right? Like, seriously, like, so what? Oh, man, I scared him off. That's my goal, you know. That's my goal for the trolls. I try to get them to willingly leave on their own. But if they're using the internet required you to use social security number like Korea, I think that would be great. Now, this is my government, pro-government side coming in, but it's just like, yeah, you should have a license to surf the internet. And everybody, you know, if you want to do the anonymous stuff, feel free, but we need places. Like, I want a button on Twitch that says, let in only people who identify themselves, right? And I'm gonna lose a lot of potential viewers, but I don't care. Right? I want people who are willing to identify themselves in my channel so they don't act like fucking dickheads. And I think that would be a good thing. You know? I didn't even know that Korea had that. That sounds awesome. Yeah, it's about accountability, right? Like a lot of the internet runs on this naive idea that, like, you know, everybody can be anonymous, there's no accountability, and things will be fine. But it's not fine. You know all the fucked up shit that happens on the internet, right? You know. There's everything. It's like terrorism, it's like human trafficking, pedophilia, drugs, like all that shit is happening on the internet. And like, I sound really old right now, but like, and I'm okay with there being, you know, anonymous places, but we need a place where we can talk about serious stuff, right? And that's what we don't have right now. No one bothered to build that. It's just basically a verified status for everyone, right? Celebrities get it, why don't we get it? Where's my blue check mark, Dan? It's nice to see Dan is getting the recognition he deserves, though, you know? I knew about this guy for a while. You know, he's the guy that, docked his own pay. You know, he was getting paid like million something. But then he said, like, no, I think I'm just gonna pay myself $70K a year. Cause it's the right thing to do. And then, yeah, let me actually, let's look into, yeah, see, he bumped the minimum wage to $70K. You know, even the people who clean up the trash and, you know, the people doing mundane tasks. And then he slashed his own salary down to $70K. And a lot of people in the Silicon Valley did not like it. They thought he was some hippie dude, fucking, you know, loser, non-hippie, commie, whatever. But, like, some weird family stuff going on. He got sued by his brother. Yep. Uh-oh. Okay, I mean, what happened to this? I don't know. Okay, well, anyway. There's no, I mean, unless there's evidence. But anyway, he's been getting, a lot of recognition. Because he supported UBI, you know? Yeah, and maybe that's what caused it to do it, I don't know. And it's like, man, now that I have money, everyone's just trying to steal the money from me. How about if I just don't have money? No one would bother me. So smart. He's smarter than everyone. You know, he has enough money. You know, he has enough money to be successful, and I'm sure, you know, like I'm sure he has a ton of savings, right? So it's not like, okay, I have enough now. I think I'll just pay myself 70K a year just to get by, and you know. I mean, they can still get mad at him, but they can't. But yeah, he's been saying a lot of good things, you know? And I think a lot of people are like, oh my god, I want to work for your company. You're such a great guy, Dan. Do I support affirmative action? Okay, wow, that took a while. I mean... Yeah, I guess you were looking for a... I know you were gone for a while, and it came back with your account that you made 1 hour ago. But... So now you're trying to ask me a question that will get me saying something stupid, because, you know... Yeah, I see what you're doing. But my brother's gonna be here. We're gonna play Fallout. I should get wordy. He brought up the floor. Yeah. So he's like living the, you know, he practices what he's preach, right? Which is rare. Most people, they're like, I want to help poor people. You know, I care about my workers. Haha, just kidding. I'm not going to pay them more. So, haha. Hilarious. But he walks the walk, you know, and he deserves credit for that, I think. But a lot of people are jealous of him, you know, because it's just like, wow, here's the guy that sticks true to his word and yada yada. Let's see. Set that. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Have the streets been busy for you? It's getting busier. Not quite back to normal, but I've noticed there's more traffic. Make sure there's no updates. Did I put in the wrong password? No. Oh, there is a update. Damn it. Okay, it's small. It's okay. So yeah, I don't know. There's kind of like this kind of thing. Like, are these people? Is it the same troll or is it the troll? Are they just like roving bands of people who are used to getting banned on the Twitch all the time because they just can't help themselves, you know? Which is worse? I don't know. Let's see. So settings. Oh yeah, I need to change the resolution because my computer sucks. I should probably upgrade my computer at some point. Michael Weinstein trade would it seriously not it would not surprise me. Cause that guy is petty as fuck, man. He's like the pettiest person in the fucking world. And if you work for him, oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you. I knew a guy who used to work, like there's a guy in the Yang Gang who used to work for the AIDS Healthcare Foundation. I'm no kidding. Also, one of the workers here used to work for him. Like, he did an astroturfing job. So that confirmed my suspicions that that these people are picking people up from Home Depot and having them show up to political protests to make it seem like people give a shit about their thing, you know? And man, it would have you no shame, man. That's embarrassing that you have to do that. And you know what the worst part is? They paid him in Ralph's gift cards. They didn't even bother. They didn't even have the decency to pay them in cash. So fucked up. I know, it's sad, man, because like, look, a lot of these people were hanging around there. They're migrant workers, and they don't have any protections, and like, it's so they get taken advantage of all the time. You know, sometimes they don't even get like. Sometimes they like be like, "Hey, can you fix my stuff?" And then like they don't even get paid. They don't even get paid. And you know, you think that only conservative people are doing this? No. Like, people who identify as progressive and liberal, they're doing that too. So it's like, it's just like, man, how can you, Rick? Trying to find the right dimensions. 150? No, that's the wrong way. 200. 210. It's too much. 200 seems to be it. I want to make myself lose some weight. That's too much. That's still too much. That's pretty good. Okay, so I'm just gonna go into the game now. And I was just like, Darren, do you want to play Factorio today instead of Fallout? But he's like, next week. Former Yang Gang. Are they really Yang Gang? There we go. Yeah, no, I've been noticing, like, I'm pretty sure there are people infiltrating, and I think it's the Trump people, honestly. There are some people posing as Yang Gang and going around just being dicks to everyone. You know, this happened during the campaign too, but everyone was like so focused on getting him elected. I think that, you know, but overly identifies Antifa. Yeah. So maybe it's a mix of different, yeah. Okay, well. There's Discord. You here?
Yep.
Oh.
Are you in the game?
Yeah, hold on one sec. Let me turn up your volume a bit. I'm joining right now. How do you do that? Oh, settings. There it is. Voice and video output 100% do 110. Can you say something?
Hello, hello.
Again?
Hi.
Can you speak louder? No, that's okay. No, it's good enough. Okay.
I'm already speaking pretty loud. There's free things in the atomic shop.
I hear new, wait. Man, people are taking my, they're stealing my, I can't do my camp.
Can't do your camp?
You remember I got the thing where it's like, you're not allowed to.
Oh, right. Was there another camp that's why close by?
That's what it says. I wonder if there's a problem. I'm hoping that it's like, I don't know. I did a lot of weird things with the camp. So,
maybe your building was in violation.
Yeah. Oh my god, the HOA. So before you came, we were listening to stories. We were listening to stories of HOA related horror stories. Okay, no, like your camp could not be placed. Dude, I'm having my home violated right now.
Your home is in violation of HOA statute.
I know. I was like, you know, the whole idea of my camp was to make an ADU that was bigger than a house, and that hurt some people's feelings.
Can't do that.
Yeah. So I'm just warning you. Hopefully the HOA at your condo is a little better, but oh man, I heard the stories. You heard the horror stories. You know, so there's a guy, and then he's like, the HOA was like, hey, your mailbox. I think I can't. I'm gonna try one more time, but...
So you actually cannot place it?
Yep, I think it's illegal. I know how these petty, homeowners feel now. they're like, okay, so one guy was like, hey, your mailbox ain't black enough. You know, so you got a violation, right? So you got a $200 fine. $200 now. $200 fine because your mailbox was not black enough. And then he was like, what the hell? My mailbox is black. And then they came back with some like, no, it's not. And it's like, yes, it is. Here's a fucking picture. So I emailed the picture to them.
Yeah.
And then, wow, I can't live in my home. I'm gonna click it one more time just to, you know, but then what happened? Then he found out later that it was their responsibility to replace. Like the whole reason why is that they wanted to replace his. They knew it was black, but they wanted to replace his mailbox, so they're being dicks to him. And then, because it was like worn down or whatever. But then he finds out later on that it was actually their responsibility to replace it. It's in the charter or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
And then he got real pissed because it was like, what the hell? And then they came up with some bullshit excuse.
Man.
That's your life. That's
I mean,
life.
HOA is basically as I mean, you know, it really depends who's the the directors, right? Elected
It
officials.
really. Oh crap! I clicked on the wrong button. Oh, maybe there's a world out there that'll be okay with my cap. I'm feeling really violated right now.
Maybe maybe this neighborhood doesn't allow you. The HOA is doesn't like that building, so you gotta move to another town.
That's what I'm doing. I'm clicking on move me to another server, but it keeps on giving the same message over and over. It's gonna happen.
No, you have to go to like a different town.
Oh wait. Oh, actually, it didn't happen. Okay, maybe it's not time to lose faith in humanity yet. Maybe it's just a really popular part of town.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Are we social?
I'm in the game.
Yeah, social. Yeah, how do I invite? What happened to the invite?
You right click. Bro, let me just join.
Yeah, maybe I have to wait. Well, I'm gonna fast travel to my camp. I think they added more music.
Really?
Oh, it sounds like it.
Maybe.
There it is. Over encumbered. God damn it. It's not one thing, it's another. I never know where to put my thing. I'll just put it here. I'm not going to be able to see the quest log, but...
Alright, where are you?
Okay, how much am I encumbered? Just 9. There's a pumpkin grenade. Hey. I don't even know where this came from.
Oh wait, can you invite me to team?
Yeah, give me a sec. Hey, this thing is useless. I'm gonna drop it.
The music now better.
Yeah, it sounds like there's new music. Is it just me?
No, there's new music. I like it better.
Yeah. I mean, whoever does the music for this is actually pretty good. I'll drop this. Oh, it's because I carried a bunch of dirty water. I'll just drink some of it. Yeah, it's probably way too much. Eat the spoiled meat. Please don't.
Yep.
spoiled fruit. Let's take a rat array. That's good. I need it. Eat this before it goes bad. Cord. What's weighing me down? Oh, okay. I'm good now. Okay. Alright, so let's get you in the... There we go. Invite to team.
Control tab. Accept team invite. Travel.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to base.
Oh, so you're able to build your HOA thing? Not your HOA thing, your...
My HOA thing, yeah. HOA is everything now. What were you doing today?
Golfing. I just came back.
So fancy. Such a fancy? You're such a fancy person.
Golf is actually not that expensive. It's a misconception.
Takes up a lot. Takes up a lot of land, though. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you hate that.
Yeah. Such a waste.
That could be like 10 apartment buildings.
I know. Fuck golf courses, am I right? Am I right?
Well, I go way out. Like I go all the way to Simi Valley, so it's not like.
I see. You're not trying to install a golf course in the middle of Koreatown.
There actually is a country club in the middle of Koreatown.
My dad owns that golf course. Leave it alone. Oh yeah, there's a guy who came into my channel a while ago.
Oh.
And he was like, "My dad owns a golf course."
Who?
Some random Twitch viewer.
Oh.
I don't know if it's real.
Don't be insulting his dad's livelihood.
Yeah, that's what he said. I was like, whoa, but you know it's bad. You know it's bad. Well, actually, it was interesting. But it's an interesting conversation because it ended in a positive way.
Which is what?
So he was like, okay, I don't even remember what it was. But you know, we're doing the whole like, hey, humanity first thing, and I wasn't yelling at him, and he was like, okay, I get it. I don't even remember. I don't remember. All I know. That's the thing, right? When you get into an argument with someone, you don't even remember. Later on.
Yeah.
Well, what were we arguing about?
You have an interesting helmet.
I do. I thought it would look better, but you can decide for yourself. I don't even know where I got it from. I need to make some ammo. Give me a sec.
Where's the armor workbench?
What ammo? Wow, I have a lot. Do I want 10mm rounds? How many? Does it tell me how much I have on hand? It doesn't. I mean, 308 is my go-to, but...
Oh.
I guess I'll make a few of these, I'll make a few of these. Spread it. Ah, I can't make that anymore, so I guess I'll just do this. Make some flares.
Oh,
sure, why not? Let's make a ton of flares for no reason. Paddle ball string.
Was Earth always so solid?
I don't know what that is.
Feels so wobbly.
I don't know. Alright, do you have anything to do?
I'm just repairing my stuff.
Oh wait, I should repair my armor too. Sleeping on golf courses is peaceful. You don't get robbed. You just gotta leave in time before they open. Okay. Is that through personal experience?
Sounds like it.
Sounds very specific.
But... Yeah, don't. Yeah, golf courses are good.
No, they're not. Oh my god.
Why?
Because it's like, you know how much water they use just to maintain the all that stupid grass. It's so unnatural.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
But you know, it's all about supply and demand, right?
No, it's not. Oh my god.
But you're about housing and supply and demand, and trying to, like, you know, sell people on supply and demand.
Yeah, but the government is supposed to be there to make sure that resources are properly utilized.
Floating in space forever.
And you know they ain't doing that with housing. So
I mean, they don't even have to do anything. They just have to deregulate, and it'll naturally solve itself. Anyway, that guy's dad is a golf course farmer, so.
Maybe. Okay. What are we doing?
I don't know. Something.
Okay, I can't see the quest log, so. Let's see. Early warnings, death from above, ally. Do you want to do her quest?
Which is what?
Our companion right here.
Which quest is that?
It's called The Woman Who Fell to Earth. Is it that only I can see it?
I don't. Is that a side quest or is that a?
Where is it actually?
I don't have that.
Let me talk to her. Maybe that triggers something.
Yeah. This place should do just fine. Thanks for setting up the console.
Stop.
I can work with this.
Stop moving around.
This console looks pretty good. A little rusty in
Interact.
places, though. I guess you got these
Shift
parts from a junkyard,
mouse
huh?
look. Oh, there we go.
Resourceful. The scanner currently has a model 38X2, which is built for scanning very
no.
specific locations.
Oh, ouch.
Not bad, but
Did you jump off the
I would
roof?
like to improve it.
I did.
The year before I launched, the military was rolling
I
out
see
some
your
scanner
health
upgrades.
bar.
One of those
Yeah.
could give us more speed and detail in our scans.
Yeah, I can't interact with her.
Can
Only
you
you can.
find a scanner upgrade module for this? It would help us find
Can you
Much
find
more
us a scanner something? Should I ask for more details? No, I trust you. I'll just do it.
In the meantime, I'll fix up this console a bit. Did you know that it still uses the outdated P14B configuration for its power chamber? I mean, I know you all survived the end of the world, but using this as is would be like living in squalor and...
Yeah, it would be like the government using Windows
Listen.
Vista to do
I know
very
you've
important
done a lot.
projects.
You know, they probably are.
No, they are. that was my time at UCLA, actually. Oh my god, I was like, Windows Vista. You know, and this was like. Okay, anyway.
I don't know. Maybe some of them are still using internet or.
They're
was it
still
Windows
using
98?
COBOL. I say this
Yeah.
all the time. They're still using COBOL. And I see people like try to rationalize that because they don't want to admit that their job is like messed up. You know, the fact that they're doing something kind of like that. You know.
I mean, it's probably just like, okay, there's so much code that like the ROI of rewriting it to something else is just not worth it.
I don't believe that actually. I think that the people who are writing the checks just either don't know or they don't care. Because like all of these upgrades, right? A lot of these upgrades.
Yeah.
Like they in the long run it would be an improvement, right?
Right.
That's not how they're thinking about it.
Well, a lot of times business owners don't think about it like that, right? They're just like, okay, like,
immediate, right?
What is the cost of rewriting it, and how much money are we gonna make from it? Well, negative amount.
Yeah, but you would think that the government, because it has so much money, they would have that long-term thinking, right?
The government has no incentive to be efficient.
But no, not at all. No, but it was a big deal when I worked for the mayor's office, where it's just like, hey, we're upgrading our spreadsheets to a database. Isn't that awesome? I'm like, yeah. How come you didn't do it 20 years ago? but you know, at least better late than never. But that was like a big deal, right?
Yeah.
It was a big deal to them that they were gonna upgrade. Where are we going? Can you see?
I can't see the quest.
Okay, so let's not do that. Let's not do it. It's just for me. Okay, so ally is no good.
Ally crash landing. That's what I have.
Wait, really? Wait, maybe maybe it's individual then. Okay, what do you want to do then?
I don't know. Wayward Souls, maybe the main one.
Yeah, maybe we should continue with them because we don't know how long we're gonna be playing this. Wait, Wayward Souls, I already finished that.
Oh.
Did you not finish it?
Man.
What? Did you finish Wayward Souls?
You don't have it, so you can't see it. But...
So wait, alright. So did you not finish it?
Yeah, I think remember last time? I think there was like some quest last time that like I did.
Okay, you want? I can just follow you while you finish it.
Alright, yeah, let's just finish it.
Yeah.
North. I think it's north.
We want to be on the same page as, at least with the main quest, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so earlier there was like this really angry Trump supporter who came in, and he was like, shoot all the commies in Chaz Zone. That's how he started a conversation.
All the commies in Chaz? What?
You know Chaz, the stuff going on in Seattle.
Oh, Seattle? Yeah.
And he came in, he was like, shoot them all, like, fuck communists, and like, and then he started like getting all, he was just angry at everything, and then it was like, hey, calm down, man, like, you know, I know how to shoot a gun. I showed him the footage from yesterday, you know.
Yeah.
And then he was like, you're holding the pistol wrong. He's criticizing my gun thing. It's like, ha ha ha, and like, and so I didn't know what to do with him, man, you know. So he just started like mouthing off a bunch of stuff, and so I had to ban him eventually. So anyway, can you like make sure you get rid of those people on your side?
How do I do that?
Just tell them, hey, stop being a dick. Trump.
There's no central.
If you support Trump, stop being a dick. It's not helping.
They issue you
what I mean? What is? But then he was like, Trump's gonna win, ha ha ha. You know, that's you agree with that, right? So
I mean, there's no absolutes, but I think definitely he's favored.
I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll have to see. Have there been any polls recently?
Oh, I don't.
Because those things are actually fairly accurate.
Really?
Stop. Depends the type of poll, but they are indicators.
I mean, I guess I don't know. Didn't really help last time.
I mean, no, we have to look at the right polls, the ones, the unbiased ones. Everybody posts the crappy ones to make themselves feel better, but
yeah,
I don't think you can trust them even more than last time. Yay, but hey, Ice. You know what happened to us, right? We said the same thing about Joe Biden, and he totally crushed us. Right?
True.
Like, the polls were accurate when it came to Joe Biden. Like, the polls said Joe Biden's gonna win, and then we were all like, "No way, that can't, no way!" And look at where we are now.
Yeah.
So, I trust the polls a little bit more than I used to. You know. Ooh, ammunition.
Maybe I don't know.
I'm just gonna spin it in. Oh. South Carolina jump-started, but yeah, we underestimated the support that Joe Biden will get. We had this conversation, right? We underestimated the support that Joe Biden got from the African American community, and these people are super active in the political space, which is why everybody caters to them during political season, right?
Yeah.
Yes, but we also had low youth turnout. Yeah, but that's true every election. But like this time it's different, and it wasn't. It wasn't. If the youth came out, we would have had a better chance, and Bernie Sanders would be the nominee now, I think. I actually would be relieved if Trump won, then we can have a real election in 4 years. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, where are you? Are you done?
Oh, I'm doing the wayward thing.
Okay, let me know. I'm just collecting flowers.
There's people on Twitch channel?
Oh yeah, there's a couple people.
Oh.
Maybe 2 or 3.
They're arguing about Biden.
Well, they're both Yang Gang, so...
Oh.
At least the one's talking right now. Ice, didn't you vote for Trump in 2016? Or am I thinking of someone else? Ice used to be, I think, an Army Ranger, I think. Or something badass like that. Now, no votes. Okay, you voted Libertarian. Okay, so you voted for a third party then, okay. I see.
Alright, I'm done.
You're done? Is you done with the quest?
Yep.
Okay. Nope, and that's that. So which one do you want to do?
Let's see.
Second helpings. Hunter for hire. That just gave me applying to send Do you have Hunter for hire?
No. Is that a main quest?
It says it's the main, but it might be a camp thing.
Oh, no, I do have Hunter for hire, yeah.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Read the... Oh, there's reading involved. I don't want to do it.
Who wants to read in a video game?
Some people do. It's weird. Second helpings or early warnings?
I don't have second helpings. I have early warnings.
Okay, let's do early warnings then.
Alright.
I can't see my
Where
quest.
is it? Oh, it's like kind of far away.
Where is it?
We got fast travel to Sons of Dane compound.
Where is it? North?
To the
west?
East.
East? I like the new music, actually.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think it's better.
Find a heating coil?
Yeah.
Okay, so... Observatory... Okay, it's in the east area. Should we just go to the... Wait, oh no, wait. No, I can't click on it. So we have to go to the...
You go to Sons of Dane compound.
Oh, there it is, okay. I'm broke.
Alright, I'll fast travel.
I spent all my money on ammunition, just like in real life.
Alright. That's actually the main cost of shooting.
It is. Actually, I was looking into... Say, I told you, some people were like, oh my god, Ryan, are you turning into a Republican? You know?
Why? Because you shot a gun?
Yeah, because I shot a gun.
Oh.
I'm like, no, fuck that.
I don't think gun ownership is you know, a Republican.
It shouldn't be. You know?
It's in the Constitution. It's not like a...
Okay, no, I don't care about that, but wait, where are you? But I'm like, if you look at the history of communism, right? Karl Marx was like, rise up in arms, proletariat, you know?
Yeah.
Like, so what happened? Like some of the hardcore communists back in the day, they used to be armed, and they don't, you know, and they did a lot of crazy stuff, man. Like, what happened? So it's weird, right? But then now it's become this political thing where it's like, oh, if you're liberal, you should be anti-gun, and if you're conservative, you should be like, you know, sucking up to the Second Amendment, even though it's just an idea.
You should just have an armory full of guns.
Yeah, I know. There's like nothing in between, right? So, I don't know. It's just weird.
Well,
and then that Trump guy was like, "You're holding the pistol wrong, Ryan." I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
It's like,
you are holding it. Did you ask him what was the correct way?
No, he said something about you're like holding it too left up, or I don't know. See, Ice here, if Ice was there, you know, he would have been nicer about it. But he was such a dick that I just like tuned him out. So, and that is the problem. That is the problem with the Trump train. Because, you know, if he was just a little nicer, I would have probably been like, oh, thanks for the tip, guy. Yeah. But now I just don't want to have anything to do with him, and then so I banned him. And that's a metaphor for Trump's political career. You know?
Well, yeah. He's definitely...
So...
Well, don't generalize Trump supporters just for one.
Oh no, I tried not to, man, but it's just one. That's why I told you. Can you just like be like, hey, Hey, stop being a dick. Because you have control over all the Trump supporters, I know.
I know. Yeah, I'm the authority.
You are the Trump train conductor. Look at you.
So all I have to do is just...
Oh yeah, this is Fallout. We're just playing Fallout 76 and talking about politics. That's kind of the theme of this thing. Although, most of the time we're just like screwing around. Like what are we doing right now? I don't know. Isn't it located in Kentucky? It's located in West Virginia, I think, right? Wait, oh, there's some... Hey, there's a Pharaoh Ghoul. Oh, I killed him in one shot. He was a boss, dude.
Let's go leave his body.
I hope I shot the sniper rifle in the right way. Oh, shit! No. Hey, what happened to better hip fire? Okay, I'm not representing the Yang Gang very well right now.
This guy killing me. There you go.
Yeah, he broke my leg too. Okay, I need to focus. Stop talking about... He only had a shot glass. He was drunk. That was his problem.
Well, drunk is hard. Drunk is harder to kill.
Oh, God, my leg. No, he took one too many shots, and he thought it'd be a very good idea to start hitting me in the face. And he almost got me, though. I mean, to his credit. And then, you know, my brother came in and like knocked him out. Now he's dead. So that's what happens when you drink, kids. Don't.
It's good. That's a good lesson.
Yeah, you know, I'm trying to make everything a lesson.
Yeah.
I just find myself lecturing people. So if you give people universal income, then wouldn't that be disincentivize people from working? You are nearly taken out. Stop saying that. That hurts. That hurts my feelings.
Wait, what?
No, someone was like, he was like, hey, that guy, that ghoul almost took you out. I'm like, I don't know, not talking to you. Alright, so, I mean, the whole thing, actually, this is good, practice for the video I have to make, but the whole thing about universal basic income, it's not supposed to replace people from working, or, trying to better their life, which is what a lot of conservatives are concerned about. It's really hard to... Wait, let me... Man, I'm really off today.
Oh, there's a lot of guys.
Yeah. It's because I probably shot real guns. I can't shoot the fake guns now.
Oh, yeah.
That's my excuse.
We need an MP5 in this game.
Oh, yeah, I mean, the MP5 is great. Oh, wait, you know, I'm going off a little bit off topic, but there's a 22 caliber version of an MP5 called the GSG5, I think. Is it 350 bucks?
What?
So cheap.
Hmm.
So, I don't know, I'm thinking about it, but probably
That's a good, like a range. Oh, what the heck?
I mean, I'm probably not going to do it.
Alright.
Yeah, so anyway, like, okay, $1,000 a month is $12,000 a year, okay? right?
Wait, what are you talking to?
I'm talking to the chat person because they're like, wouldn't UBI disincentivize people from getting work? I'm like, how many people you know can live off of 12,000 bucks a year? Some people can, but most people are probably going to want a little bit more than that. So it's not supposed to be a replacement for employment. Ugh. This is really hard. So what about all the people who use the 1 gram a month who are things on drugs and yada yada yada? Yeah. Yeah, assault rifle. Oops. Wait. I can use an assault rifle now? I thought that was off limits.
Assault rifle.
Oh no, I can use the basic version. Okay. So, okay, like, the Yang Yang is very, well, most of them anyway, is very upfront about the fact that there's gonna be some people who abuse their UBI, you know? But the majority people will not. The majority of people will actually use it for things that they need, especially basic services, right? It's like food, fixing your car, paying rent. The vast majority of that money is going to circulate back into the economy because it's designed to handle. Where are you?
I am
designed to
tower.
Okay. Designed to it's really a floor, you know? It's really for emergencies, you know? Emergencies and give people a little bit of stability. Yeah, and you lose it if you go to jail, you lose it. So that's a good incentive to get people to stay out of jail. Instead of UBI, why not give them food stamps? Or because those programs are very, very expensive to manage, right? If you, like food stamps, for example, right? You have to categorize every single thing in the economy. What is food, right? Some people, so you have to update that list. It's really a pain. Why not just give them money? Right? Why track everyone, right? Just like food stamps is one of the few things that's probably going to replace, like UBI will replace food stamps because it's going to be, well, here's the same amount. So here's the same amount. Uh-oh. Here's the same amount. You can use it for whatever you want. You can buy food or not. Who is the government to tell? I don't know which side of the spectrum you're coming on, but if you're conservative, that should be good. Right? You should agree with that because that gives people more freedom of choice. Yeah. Why should a person have to be incentivized to stay out of jail? Because, like, the brutal truth is that for some people, being in jail is preferable than to being outside. You know, there's a lot of homeless people who go to jail on purpose because it's safer in jail than it is out in the fucking Skid Row. Oh my god, man. You know all the crazy shit that happens there? So, I think that about covers it. I'm over encumbered again. Yeah, and it's also more expensive. We are spending more than $1,000 a month to keep people in jail, right? It's actually cheaper. It's actually cheaper to just pay people to stay out. Worn Veil. I'm carrying too much stuff, man.
Well, yeah, I'm over encumbered too. I gotta drop some stuff.
There isn't 33 million people, 330 million people in jail. That's true, but what does that have to do with anything? Man. I gotta drop something. I just have too much stuff. I guess I gotta drop the assault rifle. So even then, I'm barely above. Oh, crap. Would it be cheaper to get... I would look into how much it costs to run a prison. It's definitely more than $1,000 per inmate. I'll trust, you know. I'll bet you on that one. I'm just gonna stand here and take it. Okay, where are we going? Are we going inside?
Did you pick up the coil?
I think so. Your argument is extremely flawed. Well, I can't cure your ignorance for you, man. I mean, it's just facts. You know? Just look it up, how much it costs to house an inmate. It's more than 1,000. And if you're not gonna listen to that, then there's no point. Let's just stop talking, you know? Okay, let's head east.
East, yep.
Yep. We want the whole part about UBI is they want to prevent people from going to jail in the first place. Because once you're in jail, it screws up so many other things, right? Like you lose your ability to get certain jobs. Like it goes on your permanent record. You know, people look down on you, right? You cannot qualify for certain loans and benefits, and it's just like a spiral, right? And we can prevent that from happening to begin with. That would be good, because it's not just $1,000, right? These are societal costs. $1,000 is cheap compared to all that, man. I like how you typed out all the zeros to make it look bigger. Yeah, no, not. It's much cheaper. You know how much money we spend on like security, social services, welfare, food stamps, police, just to house, like a lot of the problems that there's all these costs involved with not preventing these outcomes. Yeah, so the UBI, $1,000 a month, and again, not everybody will qualify, right? But the budget estimate was about 20 trillion, or was it 2 trillion? No, oh man, it's really hard to think in play. Yeah, we can pull up the budget, but so the way anyway, the way we're gonna pay for it, okay? You seem to be concerned about the money, how to pay for it, which is understandable, but the way Yang proposed to pay for it was a VAT tax, value-added tax. So that'll be targeted towards luxury goods. Towards the largest corporations, which is most of the money is coming from. And so that takes care of about a third of the budget. The other third will come from decommissioning redundant welfare services. And the other third is like a little bit of optimistic, but it's coming from economic growth. So wouldn't that kill growth? And said, no, that's the thing, man. Businesses are gonna love this because all of a sudden you have 300 million people with a ton of disposable income, which they will spend on okay, one second. Give me a oh, and someone has a rocket.
Oh.
Up. Hold on, I can't do this while talking about the VAT tax.
You can do it.
God damn it. Damn it. Okay. It's hard because I'm thinking about, how the VAT is used in every other industrialized country except for us. And it's fine. They've done it already. Other places have done it already, and the sky did not fall. And it's totally fine.
Sure.
And we are not... We're the only one who's so, behind on this stuff. So we have such an ego problem. I got a little bit confused toward the end there, but... Look, just look up the map. How many people have the VAT? It's pretty much all of the industrialized nations except for us. Because we're so special. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the American exceptionalism kicking in there. We think we're so good at everything. We suck at housing, by the way. But, you don't want to hear that. Oh, man. Well, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, it's still less, man. Other countries, they had the VAT at 20%. And it's targeted towards luxury goods, okay? Yeah, best for who though? How much money do you make? Hog. How much what's your income? Hog. Oh yeah, we have okay, so he's 330. Okay, so you're not willing to talk about it. Okay, so oh well. You support Andrew, yeah, because you're Asian. Oh man, he's still trying, man. Oh, it's kind of funny. Are we supposed to go in here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good. Oh well. About 64 bones a year. I don't know what that means. It says 64K. Do you own stocks? Okay. At least you're willing to be honest. Oh shit. So okay, so you're like, depends on when you live, but it's middle class income, I would say. I have around 75. Hey, I'm into crypto. I'm not going to tell you how much I have, but so what was the point? I was okay. So the thing is, everybody's talking about. So in LA, I live in Los Angeles. Okay, so last year. Oh, okay, so this should... Okay, you live in the LA area too, so this should be relevant to you. But you realize that last year, homelessness went up 11%. I gotta turn this off. 11% now. That's like 7,000 people put onto the street last year. And you know what the scary thing is? In the last couple months, it shot up 13%. So that's another 6,000. You know, every few months, there's thousands of people being put on the streets right now as we speak. But hey, the stock market's doing fine. Ooh. So a lot of people, you know, they look at the numbers and they think things are going well, but it's totally not. Maybe... Oh yeah, you think things are going to get better? You think things are going to get better? And that's why I mentioned the 11% last year. It's not getting better, and I know why, because of the housing shit. Things aren't going to get better. Things are going to get worse. It's already been going worse. It's just accelerating now. So after the pandemic's over, it's still going to get worse. And eventually, they're going to look at people like you and say, hey, you didn't help me out when I needed it. Right? Think of it as an investment in your own security, honestly. Because you know, with the riots happening already, you think people are thinking rationally anymore? Right? They're not going to care. They're going to go, you know, if you want to start your own business someday, they're going to destroy it. Right? Because like people are in such a desperate situation now that they'll do whatever. So I think like, you know, I think like $1,000 a month, that's a cheap, small price to pay. And maybe you don't see it that way. I mean, fine, but I mean, they'll come crying to me later, you know, honestly. All right, so I'm done. Oh yeah, you know, when your security's at stake, you change your tune. Well, it'll keep people off the margins, right? That's really the point of it. But look, okay, UBI is not going to solve everything, okay? Okay, I mean, you can talk big, but like... I'm just saying it's smarter for us not to be in that situation to begin with, you know? And I gotta use some of this stuff. Oh crap, I pressed the wrong button. Alright, I'm gonna get back to the game. It's I think I made that point already. God damn it. I don't know, but Darren, you know, I'm just like, I feel like a lot of the Trump supporters are like kind of, they're panicking a little.
What?
Because in the past, you know, during the campaign, you know, when Yang was running for the primaries, every time I would talk to, wait, oh shit, did I not do the, oh, find a healing course, sorry, I gotta do it.
Oh, you didn't go, oh, you didn't find it.
I got distracted. But no, but you know, during the primaries, like every time I would talk to a Trump supporter, they'd be like, "You're just laughing at us. They think it's hilarious." They're like, "Oh man, Andrew Yang. Oh man, like the Democratic Party. Like I told you, the Democratic Party is like a bunch of assholes, right?" And they're like, "Ah," and I'm like, come on, man, what the hell?" I know. See. Oh, there he goes again. Yeah, he's like 1%. You got 1% of the vote. LOL. You know. Yeah, that's the conversation I remember having. But now he like, you know, I think they're a little, you know, because like Trump was running on the whole idea that the economy is doing great, but it's kind of becoming obvious that it's really not that great. And so they're gonna be like, oh shit, you know. Oh shit. Right? They're doing their best to like trying to like just stare at the stock market numbers and make themselves feel better. But they know, you know, deep down they know it doesn't mean anything. So
I don't know. I feel like a lot of people put a lot of stock in that though.
What?
Whether it's right or wrong, but
they do, but it depends. Like 80% of people don't own stocks at all, right? And it just kind of depends on how many of those folks vote, because most people don't vote. That's just a fact, you know. Do I go north?
You go north, yeah.
Abby's bunker. Okay, good. So if they're like, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Trump might win. Honestly, he could, because we have Biden, right? And Biden's no fun. Yeah. He's no good either. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's not great.
Oh man, I mean, like, you know, it's not me, okay? Don't listen to me. Listen to big corporate banks like JP Morgan and all that kind of stuff projecting a 20% unemployment rate over the summer. And they're just like, no, that's not going to happen. You know, the riots, you know, that doesn't mean anything. You had to send in the National Guard. Are you like, what world are you living in? You know, they trashed. They totally trashed Santa Monica and Rodeo Drive. They go, are you living in this world? Like, do you not see what is going on? Like, people are pissed. And you're gonna say, the stock market's doing great, so I guess everybody's happy, you know? See, and then you can't tell the difference between the protesters and the rioters. Oh, man. Like, it's so polarized that people can't even tell the difference between the two things. Shit, ah! Where is it? Hey, where is it? I hear...
I think it's here somewhere.
Oh, they're inside. This is like the wrong weapon for this. Nope. Come on. Hold on 1 second. I need a break.
Oh yeah.
You broke my armor. What the hell? Wait, can I use VATS? How do I remember how to do it? I'm not very good at this game, if you noticed. Come on. You're free to leave. I don't need the viewers, honestly. So... I'm not doing anything to this guy. Okay, hold on. That's a little better. Oh god, finally.
Oh, now he's dead.
Okay, this is hard. I'm gonna move the chat off for a little while. It's really distracting. Okay, that wasn't very good.
What wasn't very good?
That whole thing.
Oh.
Including that conversation. Right. So I'm just gonna go back to playing the game and playing with my brother. Okay.
Somewhere around here.
Yeah, I don't know if it's good to like, because once in a while you get kind of like, you know, just like you get some very aggressive people on Twitch, especially.
Yeah, I mean,
not it gets, you know, it just turns into bad time. So. Okay, what are we doing?
You gotta look for the heating coils. What?
Oh, wait.
Bunker?
Find Ella's research? Is this a thing?
Oh wait, this is something else.
He's like, oh man, come back when you can handle the real manly arguments, you know? I'm like... I knew he was gonna say that too.
Manly arguments.
They're like, oh, you know, the reason why you're ignoring me is because, like, you know, can't handle the arguments. Like, okay, man. Alright, so...
Let's go north.
I mean, it is Twitch after all. You know, this is...
yeah, I wouldn't get too emotionally. Some random person on Twitch.
Yeah. I'll wait until he goes away and then put the chat back on. Okay, we're going to the motor place.
Go up north?
Yeah, he's probably gonna stick around for a few minutes, but he'll get bored eventually, so... So anyway, let's talk about, you know, you're a more reasonable Trump supporter, I would say. You know. So what's gonna happen? Oh no! Why are you so sure that he's gonna win? What is your you know, what's your...
I mean, I'm not like super sure, but I think he's heavily favored.
I'm like unsure now. You know, actually I would have agreed with you. Like I said, I would agree with you like a couple minutes, not minutes. It's really hard to talk and play at the same time. But I would have agreed with you a couple weeks ago, but now I'm like, I don't know. Like, but so why do you think that he's...
So what happened a few weeks that it's gonna change?
Well, I mean, riots. Okay.
Yeah, but almost every conservative and Trump supporter is totally against the riot.
Yeah, I mean, it's very polarized, right? But
yeah, so I don't think that would affect anyone's opinion.
But what's changed is that, like, the people in power are running scared now, you know? And because, like, all of a sudden, like, you know, they didn't see, like, this type of violence before, right? He's always kind of like a, oh yeah, yeah, things are fine, right? So, so people change their tune when it comes to like personal security stuff like that, and I don't know.
Oh, you got it.
Wait, where are we going?
Right. Oh, I hear holy crap.
God damn it.
Oh my god, run.
I'm trying to look at chat and I'm like, so, anyway, back to politics while we run away from this big dude. Yeah, like, okay, Trump could win. Anything could happen, right, from here to November. So,
I mean, I think the Democrats know that Trump is very favored to win. That's why they're trying so many things to try to, for his chances.
Can we take this guy out? Is it?
No.
Is it even possible? Ah!
This guy will kill him.
Okay, I'm just gonna run away. I'm gonna go run to the quest. So, but actually, like I said, if it was a couple weeks ago, I would have agreed with you, because, like, man, I don't like the Democrats either. But like, damn, man, I don't know.
I mean, no Trump supporter is gonna change their vote because.
Oh yeah, I know that they're not gonna change their vote, and those are the people that show up to on Twitch, But
yeah.
But I'm talking about the average undecided voter out there who's, they're always the one that determines, right?
Right.
So what about them? What are they thinking? What is that? What is that? Why is that moving?
Oh, jeez.
Why is that quest marker moving? Okay, I can revive you if you... Oh, I don't know, man. Hey. Why are you... I'm gonna revive you. Okay.
There you go, yeah.
Ow! God. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to make a complex argument while shooting this thing.
Yeah. Can't see anything.
Oh, I got him.
Oh, he's
Alright.
dead. Okay. Oh.
I need power armor. Hey, thanks for telling me what I... Okay, well... I don't know. Chat is arguing with each other now. So... It's too much, man. I can't... I'll bring it back on, but... I'm not going to be able to answer everything, so...
Yeah, I can't.
It's like, what
I mean,
is...
I don't think the riots have done anything to undecideds, but...
Okay, well, that's your
That's
opinion.
just my opinion.
Okay, whatever. I can live with
Because
that.
you can't really quantify that, right? It's like very subjective.
It is, and it comes down to the voters, right, at the end. So it's really about what do the moderates think, right?
I mean, I would even argue that the riots and the the Black Lives Matter movement is more progressive, right? It's not a very moderate stance.
Right. No, and then so both sides are trying to pin the riots on each other, right?
Well, yeah, they're just trying to,
Yeah, so, like the conservatives are like, it's Antifa, right? And then the liberals are like, it's white supremacists. Oh, shit. Who is correct? Probably both. Right? It's probably going on at the same time, honestly. So, if you think it's one side doing it,
oh my god.
You have to be a little naive, I think.
I mean, I think people use, you know, crises.
Yeah, everybody's doing it. So.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Ah. Go.
This guy's strong.
Did you? I can't. I might be able to.
Okay. Well, no, I died.
Okay. I might be joining you soon. This guy is not letting up.
Okay. Oh my god! Oh, maybe this dragon will kill him for us. Come on.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Well.
Oh, he is gonna kill him for you. Oh wow, the dragon's killing that guy.
Oh really? That's nice. Yeah, I mean now he's just kind of being a dick, so I'm not even gonna bother talking to him.
Wow.
So.
He just.
It's not really worth my time, you know. I could ban him for breaking the no insults rule.
No, don't ban him.
What? Oh, you're sympathetic to him, aren't you? I know.
No, I think having disputes is good for your channel.
It is. It is. But I do have a. But I don't care. I told you, I don't care about you viewers. I want my viewers to be thoughtful people who don't resort to insults whenever there's a disagreement. He is obviously not that, so... I'm not talking about you. Unless you want to start something too, but, you know. Wait, they're still alive. Wow. It's a frog versus... frog versus Scorch Beast. Hey, it's nice.
Although it looks like Scorch Beast is gonna win.
I think so. You're riding on my stream. Yeah, you are. No. No. Frog. Hey, there's another Wendigo. Wow, everyone is here.
Oh, okay, let the Wendigo and Scorch Beast play.
Give me all your stuff. See, everything's crazy now. There's so much chaos, just like in the real world. You have like people from YouTube, and you know, it's like people just saying stuff. Hey, there's the rules. No personal insults. You see the rules. Maybe you can't make an argument without insulting the other person. Then I don't know. Where are you?
No, I'm over here. I'm by the.
Okay. I'm just gonna. That Scorch Beast is still chasing me.
Oh, we gotta go to the bunker actually.
Oh yeah. It's like watching it. You see, you're right, Darren. They are enjoying this.
That's it. Don't ban him.
I know. I mean, I should milk him for views, but that doesn't feel right either, you know? It's just like, man, I don't like taking advantage of people.
This is the world. This is how Twitch works. You gotta give the crowd what they want. Okay, it's coming at us now.
Customer is not always right, Darren. Sometimes you need the government to be like, hey, cut that out. Stop making your fence 6 feet tall. It should be 4 feet tall. You know? Yeah, we were talking about that today too. I made a anti single family home video today.
Anti single family.
Yeah, it was a pro apartments propaganda video.
Oh, you're shooting him? Holy crap! Okay.
That ain't doing nothing though. I'm not gonna run. Like, we're not gonna be able to kill it. Do you think we can kill him?
I don't know. Let me try to shoot him.
Well, wait. You're a melee guy though.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard for me. I have a sniper rifle.
Oh, that's totally fine, Sebastian. General insults are awesome. You know, you're gonna call Democrats are dumb.
I'm gonna hide behind this tree.
That's fine. But if you like call a person in here, then you get banned. Because I don't want you here. You know, I don't want you here. Ah, man, come on. How about we not do this?
Yeah, let's get away from this guy.
Okay, let's go to the bunker. Screw this. It's too much, man. It's too much chaos. Yeah, there's this lady on Twitch. She's black. Used to be an ex-cop. And I don't think she identifies as a Trump supporter, but she says she's a conservative. She's I don't know how to describe her, but man, intense.
Sounds like an intense person.
I know.
Oh my god, this guy is like following me. Creepy.
Yeah, I'm going in. Oh.
He's like following me, but he's not doing anything.
All people named the Ryan are crazy. Okay, you're pushing it, man. You're straddling the line between generalizing a general and a personal insult. You're on the blacklist now. Hello? Hi. Is that Pipsy? Is that how you say it? Yeah, and even more. Eddie's bye. Okay. Okay, bye. Someone was like, hey. Okay, bye. Oh, okay. Thanks for coming by. Oh man, I mutated.
Oh, did you go to the bunker?
I'm in the bunker. Ugh.
Yum deviled egg.
I'm glad that's all open. Hey, he followed me though.
He's still here.
Can you see my stream?
No.
Okay. It must be really confusing for you.
Oh, I probably should, huh? Because that way I can see the chat.
You can see what I'm yelling at, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not yelling. There's no yelling here. No. It's so civil here. Oh my god. My channel is so civil.
Sure it is. The stream chat. Okay.
But then you're always like, Ryan, you gotta, you know, if you want to be successful, you have to be like a drama queen, right? And like,
oh yeah.
Man, I don't want to do that.
Why not?
Well, it's not me, first of all. You make me want to boot my Mac into the Windows side and launch this game to give you better weapons. Oh. I would, Wait, is this like an invincible rad roach? I think I found an invincible rad roach, Darren.
Oh, you can't die.
Yeah, it's immortal. Oh my god.
What's on the ratch?
See, I feel bad for Andrew, because like Andrew is like such a nice guy, you know. Even though he's smarter than most people, he's not condescending, you know. But I feel like I find myself just being like I'm tired of all the stupid stuff, so I'm just like I don't know. Oh wait, I have 2 grenade launchers, no wonder. Wait. 120. Okay, what? Do you think this game would be more fun with better weapons?
I don't know. I like the scrappiness of it.
Yeah, because like we're so bad.
Yeah.
We're kind of not very good at this game, but that's part of the fun.
Yeah. If it's not fun if you can't struggle, right?
Yeah. This game is so buggy because it's the bug. The bug is bugged.
Yeah.
That's why I do this. Those are the moments. This bug is bugged. Look at it. Look how many times I shoot at it. It doesn't die. It's bugged. It's bugged. I get it.
Maybe it's an Easter egg by the developer.
Oh yeah, yeah, hidden Easter egg. Easter egg. It's not a bug, it's a feature. By the developers.
I'm pissed out.
So, I don't know, man. What's going on with the world?
I don't know. Nothing makes sense.
It doesn't. I'm just like...
That's why I just peek my head out every week. I like peek my head out. Look what's going on.
Oh yeah, I have to craft this. Okay. Craft upgraded motors. Yeah, that's probably smarter. I mean, I'm just like...
This past week, it was like, huh, some people took over Seattle and did something.
I know, that's crazy. That's fucking nuts. That is insane.
I'm gonna go back to my regular life now.
So, okay, I guess Seattle's taken over by a bunch of anarchists. Wow.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Okay, well, back to work, I guess.
Back to the grind.
This game is so depressing. It is depressing, but this is like a documentary. You know, this is America in 5 years. If we don't enact UBI, this is America.
America.
Hey, I made some money. That's America too.
Detector motors and one working uplink. Now for the fun part. First, you need to repair.
I did my contract job for that robot lady, and then and I got paid 30 caps.
To be set up on the antenna at top of the world.
That's
You may or may not
America.
have encountered a lovely Miss Nanny there that goes by the name.
This is America.
No, I didn't get no
I
health
programmed a holotape you want to give her along with the
insurance.
uplink. It explains how she can benefit from all this and get her to help
It's a
us
gig
out.
economy.
Only way we get that
This
uplink
game
set up is
prepares
through
you
that
for a
Miss
gig
Nanny.
economy. That's what it is.
And finally, once you're done, you get to come all the way back here. Yep, that's right. We're not done yet.
I'm not even listening to my boss, you know. I don't even do that in real life, so. Oh man, I hope my boss is not watching this. Nah, man. Oh, I got 8. See, I got a bonus.
All right.
Thank you.
Ooh,
Thanks, boss. If he saw this, he'd think it's hilarious, though. You know how Andre is.
It's so everything is so disorganized.
Yeah, that's yeah. That's pretty much it. Yeah, you got it. I don't know. My job is fun. I actually like it.
Yeah.
But it's just.
I mean, it sounds like you learn. It's a lot of new things to learn.
Yeah. I mean, it's like working for a startup, honestly. But where did all my stuff come from? Yeah, what are we supposed to do next?
No.
Do you ever use nukacrypt.com? No. Okay, like, honestly, extract the tissue sample. Wait, take the holotape for roads. Oh, wait, I have to go back in. I think I missed something. Yeah, hold on, I'll be right back. Sebastian, I do not play this game. I play this game only when I'm here with Darren. And that's like once a week at most. Usually less than that. Okay, there we go. So I have no idea what I'm doing, and but I have played Fallout 4 before, which is the only reason why. I don't know. I like the game. Oh yeah, it's my brother. Oh yeah, you didn't know? Oh, yeah. Upgrade score. Oh, wait, there's more stuff to do.
Yeah, no, yeah, the quest isn't over yet.
Okay, why is there so much crafting?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, so he's my brother, and then, you know, he's more conservative than I am. So... So he's always wrong about everything. I have to say that. You know, I'm trying to provoke people, man.
Oh yeah.
I'm listening to you.
Yeah, you need to provoke your trolls.
I know, I don't know. But then, you know, the way to do it is provoke you first, right? Because then they'll be like, hey, conservative.
You gotta let all the Trump supporters in, and then you start arguing with me about stuff, and then you get everyone all riled up. And then,
yeah, good plan.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it, but good plan. Is that it? Wait, what's next? Really? We have to go down? Oh my god. Are you at the upgraded scorch detectors?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
So
over encumbered though. I need to drop some stuff.
we need to go down and install these 5 detectors. And then I think we can call it a night.
Yeah. Stuff.
So yeah, so we have like a disagreement, hopefully in a not a non-toxic way, but I don't know, as we get older, it's just like just find myself becoming more moderate, you know.
I don't know. I see so many people like, I don't know, it's like with their political opinions, they're like, if you don't agree with me, you're not my friend or something.
Yeah, that's like not healthy, you know. And that's a part of the reason why I like being part of the Yang Gang, because we can have discussions, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you can disagree, not like hate each other.
Yeah, life's complicated, you know, and so.
Yeah. I don't know.
But bigger government is good.
Yeah, we should give more power to the federal government.
Of course, we should.
In fact, Trump should be able to simply be a dictator and have full autonomy over.
Okay, I did not say that. I said Trump needs to give more power to the federal government in housing issues. He should totally do that and just be like, have Ben Carlson just be like, hey, NIMBYs, go fuck yourself. We're, you know, like, use the power of the feds to force cities to build more apartments. That's what I want him to do. Does he have the balls to do that? I don't think so. Did you watch Andrew Yang and Mark Cuban?
Nobody has the balls.
Nobody has the balls, not even Trump.
Yeah.
And if you think Trump has the balls, whatever, man, you've been duped. Ha ha ha. Okay,
I mean,
maybe it's me. You know, and see, I'm doing your thing. I'm trying to provoke them.
Oh yeah, see, someone who supports Trump's gonna be angry now.
Yeah, or scared. I don't know. Whatever. Because they're not used to that on Twitch. You know, they're used to like people being like, Trump is a Nazi. he's a racist. You know, they're used to those arguments, but they're not used to, like, people saying he doesn't have the balls to do this and that, and he doesn't. So,
yeah. Everyone in politics is neutered in some degree.
Yeah, I mean, and this guy keeps on trying to bait me with stupid questions. It's like, is model minority a myth? I don't even know.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, I know. It's stupid. I'm not going to answer that. Thank you. Thank you for the question, though. But he's been here. And, you know, this is a guy that made his account 1 hour ago, by the way. Maybe it's 2 hours now. So. He keeps on trying, though. I gotta give him that. He lacks interest, not balls. That's true. It's actually good. It's good for Trump. It's not a... It's, why are you here again? Okay, that's not doing anything. How about... What if we set him on fire? Yeah, that doesn't do anything either. I'm gonna use some of my grenades.
Yeah.
Just give me a second. See, the government takes its time, you know? Hey, government programs. Oh, you're done? Oh, you solved the problem.
Alright, who solved the problem?
You did.
Oh.
Congratulations, citizen. Here's a medal for defeating the Wendigo.
Sweet.
The government appreciates you.
Hmm.
I would have thrown a plasma grenade to help you out, but you took care of it before we were ready. So.
See, that just shows.
Hey, thanks for coming by, Ice. Yeah, it's always nice to see you. Take care. Things are crazy. Is liberal leisure as comfortable as they say? Yeah, it's pretty nice, man. You know? See, while Darren here, he was doing all the work, I was just like, which grenade should I use? Should I use the plasma grenade? The pumpkin grenade? That might be, you know, that might be a nice explosion. Cryogenic is nice too. And meanwhile, you know.
Liberal leisure, what does that mean? What does that mean?
You know, the limousine liberal, you know. You know what that means, right? You know, it's kind of like, you know, all the socialists who are actually own $1 million homes.
Oh, like Bernie Sanders?
Yeah, but it's not just him.
Oh.
Right? It's, there's a lot. There's a lot of them in San Francisco, actually.
As comfortable as they say. I don't understand.
So it is pretty comfortable. You know, it's like,
I mean, having lots of money makes life really more comfortable.
It does. It does. Well, physically, anyway. Emotionally, they're all like, oh, man, you know, like, they know they're part of the problem, but you know, they're like, Black Lives Matter, but I don't want that apartment next to me, so I don't know.
I don't want those. I don't want those kind of people near me.
Yep. I don't know how they. I mean, honestly, I don't know how those people live with themselves because they're like so like they contradict themselves.
Well, it's easier. It's easier to, you know. It's easy to virtual signal from the comfort of your own home.
Yeah, I mean, it is very comfortable, like we said, right?
Yeah.
Let's go around this. We don't have time to. We should go.
Let's go west.
West. Yeah. Liberal leisure is something you just made up. Oh, okay. Sounds good to me. You know you don't want to go in there because there's a lot of.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of ghouls, I think.
I think it changes.
Or a lot of bad guys.
I don't know, man, but most of the rich people I met up in the Bay Area, I don't know, they don't seem very happy to me. It's a terrible town right now, for one, but...
San Francisco is just... I mean, they take liberalism to, like, the extreme.
I know, it's so extreme, man, and...
Can't handle it.
Part of the extremeness comes from the fact that the town is so messed up, both, like, physically and politically. You know, I think, you know, I had to, like, walk through human feces on the way to work when I was working for the mayor's office. It's like, what the hell, man? So, but then they get, oh yeah, wait, we were supposed to play Borderlands 3.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we can try that next.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we usually play on Sunday, so, you know, you've been around long enough that, you know, maybe you could join us. It might be fun.
Borderlands 3.
Yeah, so we have a lot of different games to play. I think Factorial can be fun too if we don't take it too seriously, you know.
Yeah.
So you can play it like StarCraft actually. Are you still into that?
I haven't played StarCraft in a really long time.
Yeah, Patrick, they play You've been getting the emails, right?
Yeah. But like most of the games I've never played before.
Man, I just like Patrick is super competitive, okay?
Yeah.
So I show up on Thursday and he just screams. Like, I don't know, it's not just him, there's a couple people who are like, they're like, okay, we're gonna play this game, we're gonna play 80-0, you know? I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, and then I'm like, this is my first time playing, and then, but they're like he's just so competitive that I can't keep up, you know? He's like, so I have 2 different tiers.
Well, some people are just, better at video games. Yeah.
I never expected him to be good though, cause like, you know, when we're hanging out, he usually wants to play board games.
Yeah.
But I think he's even really competitive in that. You know, he wants to win. And I'm like, wow.
I'm gonna lose.
I just want to have a good time, you know. But no. But you know, some people are just like that.
Yeah, I mean nothing wrong with being competitive.
No.
As long as you don't
well,
first know when you start losing.
Yeah. You could say the same thing about being on Twitch.
So.
It's like, oh my god, I have to win this argument. Like, do you? Do you really?
How's he gonna? He's not gonna be able to sleep at night. He needs to win.
No. It's like, oh my god, someone on the internet doesn't agree with me. Oh my god. Why do I have... What is this?
I'm really over-encumbered.
I know, me too. I'm just trying to eat things.
Yeah, I gotta eat a lot of things. I need to here's some apples.
What did I get that's so heavy? I don't... Oh, is this it? Pocketed stand pass. +1 perception.
I think dog food is the best food in the apocalypse.
Become harder to detect while sneaking. Oh, I got another armor, that's why.
Oh, that spoiled me. I should drop this. Still over encumbered.
I was gonna drop this. Oh wait, I can't drop this. Okay, let's keep on moving. It's getting late. Oh, it's just down the streets. Just follow the trail. Who's that? He's hurt. Injured super mutant. Oh no. Are you doing okay? Humanity first.
Oh yeah. Maybe we should kill him.
Humanity first. Hey. I know you're injured, just like...
Oh, he's not actually attacking us.
Take it easy. I'm not here to, like, cause any trouble. Okay.
White fluff kill.
Alright. He's still trying to kill me.
But he's injured.
Yeah, but he's just kind of walking away.
Or you want to kill this guy?
Don't kick a man when he's down. Yeah, I know. I agree.
Fine.
Maybe they had like a infighting, you know? Mysterious Quill. Mysterious Quill, what is that? Oh, is that the Mothman?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, well, anyway, he went away. So he didn't cause no trouble to me.
Let him live.
That's what I say. Let live and let live.
Okay.
See, I'm so glad I didn't shoot him. I was like,
How do you feel better?
I feel good about myself. Dire chemical. Okay. I don't know. I like this game actually. It's I know it's buggy, but
very buggy.
The game itself is not bad.
Oh, I'm finally under encumbered.
Okay. Good for you.
I know it feels good to run.
Yep. You know what's also good? Universal basic income.
UBI.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
If it wasn't for if UBI is implemented, nobody would have nuked each other.
Oh yeah, totally. You know, if UBI was here, this Fallout would be a game about hugs and kisses. You know.
Everyone would just be too happy.
Yeah, they'd be too happy, and they'd be having everyone would have their own small business. All their dreams would come true, and you wouldn't be here like having to shoot shit and steal your. I want to have. Oh, we see this dog. This dog is like all mad at me for no reason, but it's probably just hungry. So that's a good example of the scarcity mindset, you know.
This dog. Oh, this is a human.
Yeah, you noticed. It is a human. Wait, where did it go?
First time I killed a human.
If you killed a human because there was no UBI. If there was UBI, yeah, we had to kill Doggo, and because see this guy here, who is this Blood Ego Slayer, right? You know, if he had UBI, he wouldn't have to resort to this type of thing, and he probably would have fed his dog properly, and then the dog would have been a lot happier. And instead of like trying to bite my face off, you know, he was probably just like he wanted to play. I use a cheat engine to make my bullet damage -1, which results in an instant kill. Oh. I don't think you can do that in 76 though, can you? If you could, that would be kind of bad. That means the game is broken.
Yeah.
Ah. This is a nice forest. Hey, come on.
It feels wrong to cheat in this game.
You did it in 76, okay, so he hacked the game. Okay, I see why people have a problem with this game now, yeah. Maybe they patched it, but
Hopefully.
I bet in the early days of this game, I'm pretty sure you could get away with a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Hello, hello, fellow Yimby. Oh. Hold on.
Oh, is it Yimby?
Possibly. So, if you're a Yimby, what's the solution to the housing crisis? Hey, I got an achievement. SB 827, okay. That's pretty good. I'm checking to see if he's made his account in the last 5 minutes.
Boomer.
Oh my god, I don't have time for this. Oh no. Also, we had to hold our leaders like Pelosi accountable because he's a huge hypocrite. I mean, you're not wrong, but yeah, it's probably. I mean, Yimbys don't talk like that. I'm getting a little suspicious. Oh man.
I thought people love Pelosi.
Well, the Yimbys in particular, they have mixed feelings about her. Huh. Okay, so they created the account in April 20. Anyway, I don't know. Let's just continue.
You think suspicious this is a fake Yimby person?
I'm still live. Well, believe me, I'm a Yimby as someone with experienced severe toxic housing. Wow. Toxic housing, that's a new one. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel to you.
Alright, is this... you're gonna fast travel back to a hermit crab.
Okay, that's fine. I know, I'm still live. And, also, as us Yimbys know, Michael's Weinstein must be stopped and you're being... Wow. Michael Weinstein must be stopped and exposed to who he is. Oh no. He is a coward, a fraud, a phony, a liar. Wow. I mean... Dang. You're telling me all the things I want to hear. Investigate? No, I'm not doing that. I don't have time.
Pelosi... Oh. Okay. It seems like a lot of people don't like Pelosi.
Do you understand? No. Do you understand? Know that I am Yimbys. Oh man, it's too funny. It's too funny, man. I don't even know what to say to that.
I am Yimby.
I know. Do you understand? Know that I am like. That's pretty funny too. Tonight's a good night. I'm gonna revive you.
Let's go.
Yeah, Pelosi has been pretty much kind of. Why you know call me Yimby? Yeah, I'm starting to suspect that this guy might be a foreigner. Trying to cause trouble in the housing space. You know, sow the seeds of conflict. Then you know, if like the United States got their shit together on housing, that'd be bad for Russia. You know, Russia doesn't want United States to have a housing policy that makes sense.
Wait, why would Russia want that?
You know, like Russia is bitter.
About the Cold War?
Oh yeah, they're real bitter about it. You know, they lost, and they're like. So before this this is getting even better. So before this whole coronaviralic issue happened, I went down to Gavin Newsom's office and demanded that he immediately support SB 50. Wow, thanks for that, guy. I was deeply hurt to see that he ignored me and honestly disrespect not only me but my culture, heritage, family, and ethic dignity. Wow. Wow, he just went all the way with it. Wow, I'm a little impressed.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, I died too. Oh man, the internet. We need real leadership. I ate in our steak, not Gavin Newsom. He's spineless and weak. Yeah. Is Gavin running in 2024? God, I hope not.
Gavin Newsom.
Do you want him as president, Darren? Gavin Newsom?
I hate Gavin Newsom.
You hate Gavin Newsom? Well, you probably would. What? What's there to hate? He doesn't do anything. You know, he's just the. Whoa.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of politicians who don't do anything.
That's true. Hey, what? Ooh, what? Hey.
There's like guys right here.
There is. I've noticed my weapons don't do much anymore. Not a good feeling.
Yeah.
I got hit by a grenade, which is not good for health.
Doesn't sound like it.
I mean, like, it's not good when you shoot someone in the face with a sniper rifle and they're like, ah, whatever. The guy died. I give up. I give up, just like a Gavin Newsom. Just like Gavin Newsom gives up on and everything.
Gavin Newsom.
Yeah. Oh man, he just like caves into political pressure every single time. Every single time. And so he's very predictable. You know, he just does exactly what he's supposed to do. So
I mean, I don't know. That's a lot of pollution.
Maybe he wouldn't have killed you if you offered him UBI. Oh, you're right. You're right. I should have yanked him. And he would have gone easy on me. Okay. Okay. Should have reloaded first. Bill Weld for president 2020. Now he's just saying a bunch of stuff, man. If Oprah ran third party, if she should run as a Democrat, then she will win. You know how many women would switch over parties for Oprah? Probably all of them. Oh my god. But see, the problem with Oprah is that she's too smart. She's smart enough not to know not to run. I became a Republican. Dem no longer honor me or my value. You know. YIMBY for life. Oh man, it's so bizarre.
What is going on?
I don't know, but this is like, I've gotten used to it already, you know? Nothing makes sense anymore. Just gotta go with it.
Alright, fine.
Oprah is set for life. She doesn't want to mess with Polly. Yeah, I think she said some nice things about Obama, but that's about it. She doesn't really stick her neck out, you know? Not too much, anyway. Hey, if you had UBI, you wouldn't have to be standing around in this stupid field protecting this stupid box. You could have had your own, you know, assault rifle business. No, that's a bad example. You know, could have been growing corn. You know, instead of protecting this stupid box. Okay, oh my god, okay, we're 3 more. Okay, let's just pick up the 2 more. Let's pick up the pace. Wait, 3? Wait, 2? I hope I didn't miss any.
Oh, did you miss one?
I don't think so. 3 out of 5.
For me, 3 out of 5.
3 and 4 and 5, right? Okay, I don't know. I think we're okay.
Running.
Yeah, I think he's a foreigner, cause like, it's just like this guy talks like he did a quick Google search right before he entered chat. You know what I mean? So what do Yimbys care about? Oh, SB 827. Oh, Nancy Pelosi. He's like, Oprah supported Stacey Abrams in Georgia, which is a huge mistake. Yeah, I know. That's probably the 2nd or 3rd result on Google. It just sounds like, you know, he's talking from. I have a question for you. If Kitty Dukaki rape and murder, will you still be death penalty? What? Like what? If Kitty Dukaki, what does that even mean? Kitty Dukaki, like what?
None of those. That sentence just doesn't make sense at all.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. But So if you're YIMBY, what is the ideal nah, wait. I need to come up with a good question. Now, how do you test someone if they're really a YIMBY or not? You know?
Tell them they're gonna build a tall apartment building next year.
Maybe. I'm looking for something. I'm thinking of something obscure, like only a real YIMBY would know. Oh yeah. So, what do you think about the new arena standards? Jugsy. Yeah, you're a very YIMBY. What do you think about the new arena standards? Arena, yeah. He's probably looking it up on Google right now. But I'll be. Whoa! What is this? What's with these? These guys are real strong. I'm gonna throw a bunch of grenades at it. Man, they're hard to hit. I don't know if I'm gonna get them. I think it is a good start. Ah, that's a good generic answer.
Oh, so he's true Yimby.
Yeah, it must be Yimby because he said it's a good start, but a good start to what? Oh, I blew up myself.
Okay.
But must do more, which is why I write letter Mr. J. Trump asking more, please. Okay. I think he's just doing it on purpose now.
Oh.
Oh, take that.
Oh, he killed me. Okay.
These guys I've never seen before. Yeah, let me revive you.
I'm dead.
Oh. Oh, he just wiped you out. Wow. Wow.
Yo, rocket launcher.
What do I need? I need explosives. Yeah, it's kind of discouraging when all of your weapons do nothing against them. You know?
Sad.
Yes, I write letter with purpose. No, sure.
He sure does.
I see. I don't even know what he's talking about anymore. I don't think he does either. He kind of confused himself. I'm a robot, please. Look, this guy's a boss. I gotta take him out. Okay, here's a grenade. Oh, he killed me in one hit. Okay.
Oh wow.
He really did kill me in one hit. Wow.
Oh wow, he did kill me. Okay.
Respawn. Must respawn. Come on. Why is it not working? Wait, why is it not working?
I just don't see like the trolling for as a Yimby. It seems like a very small.
Yeah.
market.
I don't know. It's like, you know, it's like I've checked on YouTube, you know? It's like, the unfortunate thing is that nobody really pays attention to us.
Yeah.
You know, I put YIMBY as a keyword, we hardly get anything. We have like a few articles written about us, but that's about it. I also write letters on Dr. College. No, and he's like misspelling things on purpose now. I mean, come on.
Dr. Carson.
Yeah. Hey, where's the guy? Oh, there he is. Wait,
he's back to full life now.
What? Yeah, screw this. Let's get out of here.
Let's just ignore these guys.
Yeah, it's too strong. Nah, let's just run. Carson is a butler in Downtown Abbey. Oh, okay, I don't watch TV. But you guys know that Ben Carson is the HUD director now, yeah? Shame you, okay, shame you, I tried, yeah, okay. I guess this is the weird stuff that gets views, huh? Yeah. It's like, what's going on? Why is Ryan's channel so weird? You know. Maybe he's trying to help me.
Maybe, yeah.
See, maybe he took your advice and he's like, see, hello Yimby farts. See, there's another one. It's probably the same guy.
This is a crab.
I need to finish up soon. It's getting late. I have work tomorrow.
Oh yeah, me too.
Oh wait, this is an enemy.
Hey, he's dead.
He's just sitting there. I'm actually watching Downtown Abbey right now, like I said I would after Yang drops out. Oh yeah, that's fair. He did drop out. So now you can watch at Downtown Abbey. Fucks to you and the fucks to your face. Like, hey! Only some Yimbys talk like that. Only some of that. Some of them. Oh man. You know, Yimby is like the Yang Gang. We had like all kinds of people. You know?
Yeah.
Some of them, you know, identified as anarchists. I think they still do. I live in Presidio Heights. I see the problem daily. I live in Nightmare day by day. Oh my god. So I don't know. Seems like a regular. I'm pretty sure I have a troll who's like a regular. Cause he's like he knows too much about like what I talk about.
Yeah.
Jug, oh, maybe he's in love with me. Oh no.
That's the last one, right?
I think so. Is that it?
I think so. To Rose.
My friend Tamir. Oh, Tamir. Man, that guy. Okay. He's a regular here.
You're getting some new followers.
He's a guy that... He's one of those viewers I had an intense conversation with, and then, I don't know. Like, some people, they like that. Now, there's a guy who lives in the Bay Area who, came in, and he's really, like, kind of combative. So he likes, like, you know, he likes confronting me on, like, housing stuff, and I don't know, maybe you want, if you don't like it, just go away, you know, but he keeps on coming back. Okay, we're done, are we?
I think we're good, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, me too.
What time do you start work? Or does it even matter?
9-ish?
Like, do you have to report in, or what's the deal?
I mean, our first stand-up is at 11 a.m., so I don't need to technically be online till 11.
Yeah,
but...
it's not like they're monitoring you, right?
Yeah, no one really cares.
Oh man, I gotta start at 8 every day now.
Ugh.
So, all right. Well, that was interesting. It was an interesting night. So I don't know. Maybe next week we can play. Do you want to play Borderlands? You gonna try it out?
Is it free?
I don't think so. Neither is Factorio though. Where do you feel like playing? Like a real-time strategy or?
I don't know. Maybe.
I think we should decide now.
Borderlands? I mean, I just like if we're gonna like talk about political stuff, probably easier to play Borderlands.
Think so. I mean, Factorio is not that. I want to see Ryan GTA 2. Really? They want me to play Grand Theft Auto.
Oh.
Oh, you know why? We could play the LA one.
Oh yeah.
And I'd be like, what the hell? That building's not tall enough. Oh my god, why is... I could see that being
very critical of their architect. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, why is Venice Beach so flat? You know, this is why we have a homelessness problem here. Okay, well, anyway, yeah, we'll decide later then.
Yeah, let's figure it out.
All right, good night.
All right.
Also, why, Yang, do you threaten to decapitate Trump? Wow. Yeah. Okay, well, thanks, guys. It was pretty fun. I'll see you guys later. Next week, Saturday, yeah. Okay. So take it easy and take care.